All right, welcome if you're watching. Thanks so much. This is group number 4, session 19.
We
You all
still
have
don't have a
yet
name.
to come up with a
Do we
group party
need
name
a
here.
name? Our name is just gonna be
Our
You
our
know,
uh
fucking our party is just so dynamically diverse. It's so
we
that's
are
true.
odd.
just the Fred gang. We can be the Fred gang.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure it's still team friendship.
team friendship.
Team friendship.
Team
Team
friendship.
friendship. No,
Um,
we're the party of friendship. That's what we
Team
Party of friendship.
Fred ship.
Well, we
Oh.
we ended the last session coming together as a group after being separated and going on our own kind of task about the great city, the holy city here of Othema, and we all came to some interesting conclusions separately. You had Thothig, you at the Century Cathedral, you spoke to Palor directly through a sundial. You also spoke with the Sun Tree and identified that it had its own kind of soul, its own mind, even though it is, it's almost like a piece of Palor that was put down. Valria, the head priestess there, mentioned some vital information about the darkness that this tree was referring to and offered to gather up some personal collections, some books that can be offered to you this evening so you can study up on what that is, what is the history of this all. The party at the Mountainside Tavern with Freemar. There was Crespa there, the head crypt keeper, right? They were discussing procuring items for extension of the Othema crypt and how that would go about. Freemar ended it with kind of saying, hey, we need to get an audience with Lord Thal and Falor, see about how we can secure getting this in, make it kosher, so to speak. You had what was fast. So Paz went to Fast Nimble Tailoring, and I believe you were getting something made 3 days, and you were confused about when that was going to start. That's what it was. And
She said 4 days, and I didn't know if today counted as a day or not.
I'm counting today as a day, so I'll say 3 days, right? After
What takes the
this
fun out of it?
The voice whispers in your head
and
telling
you were
this.
getting you bestowed dragon hide, so you actually gave white dragon hide, and you wanted that to be made into kind of a vestment or something fitting for you and clothes wise, make it just super awesome. That's definitely something that Taylor Festival is able to do. And then you had Varys to the Hall of Emberock, found out that there is a hideout for Velkin, and also got some information from Second Master Lucius that there are multiple other hideouts, and this is part of the Brotherhood. This is the kind of how they operate in secret in the shadows, and giving their members the items that they need to go on their individual tasks and their assignments. Now, at the Traders district outside of the city to the north, that's where things got a little bit interesting from the Dr. Seuss merchant that ended up being not so Dr. Seuss by the end of it, after had some epic mimicking of spellcasting towards Wingsong's epic, just absolute dynamite music playing, and was matching it word for word with spells until it ended. And at that point, almost like the ruse was up in a way, right? And just kind of said, hey, look, this is something to bestow to you to accelerate abilities, to gain magic beyond belief, something that will empower you, right? Was what was kind of told in a way. And as they began to saddle up and leave, you asked about the name, or inquired about, kind of chuckled and referred to you all as the chosen ones, and left. Which you all were like, well, I guess this happens again. It's very interesting.
We're duped.
Yeah, what is going on again? But this vial this item that was given to you, this vial of this interesting liquid that's cackling with purple and pink lightning when you shake it, and it's this coloration as well through almost like a kind of a water viscosity. It was rather odd. There was kind of a stick that was put into almost like a dipstick type situation, and it began to dissolve, not in the sense it was breaking down and you could see it being broken down, but it just was disappearing. It was just being kind of pulled apart molecularly, some can say, and then it was just gone. It wasn't there anymore. It's the stick, and the lightning wasn't tracing around it. I think Naira flaunted with just downing it in a shot. Said, "Hey, let's just do it."
The way
There
you
was some
just
quick
described
work,
it again, I don't know why no one will let me just drink it.
quick work with the
Because
magic
we
hand.
You're not the majority shareholder of it.
There was a quick work, I think, from suit mage hand to take it away, so that
then
you
I
couldn't take
invested.
take it as a shot really quickly. But overall, it was really expensive. It was a prized item, and there's something about this particular item that is drawing. So that is where we're going to go ahead and start. You all were kind of on the road, met in between that of the Traders District, kind of where, paths sort of crossed. We're about 1:30, so in the afternoon, heading into a few hours probably into the evening. So daylight's there. There's slight overcast, some snow kind of falling down. People are moving around you as they're kind of pushing past, getting to the Traders District, coming to. But again, there is kind of that little bit of a checkpoint at that northern gate where they're inspecting people entering in and their goods they're coming in with. So that's where we're going to go ahead and start. I'll queue some stuff up.
Is there any stories or legends of Dr. Seuss merchant traveler people that we just met that I could oh, I remember that kind of story. Maybe he's kind of related to that. Just to see if I can figure out if there's any sort of link to a myth or a legend of this guy.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. 1 second, it's pretty loud. I would say that there's something that really catches your ear to that. I mean, a rhyming merchant could be, quite honestly, any of them, right? If they're trying to sell you stuff. But this character more or less stood out because they were a gnome. What robe that they were wearing of stars and moons and the coloration of that robe.
Oh my
As well
God.
as the magic that they commanded of this particular wagon and the quickness that they decided to get up and leave. That all in itself is extremely strange and but it's not something that you just immediately recognize.
Their reviews.
I didn't realize his robe was cartoonish.
It was cartoony Merlin.
Oh my God.
Another older magic person who knows who we are and won't tell us.
I blame that on you, Naira.
That is not on me. I didn't have any interactions directly with him.
No, but you scream Chosen One prophecy.
You do kind of
Your
scream
entire
pretty important. You're wearing dwarven armor with magic sword and amulet.
What about a dragon
and...
helm and a sword that's on fire?
Yeah,
says
I
plans. I don't know.
I honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
and you're
surprised
also
no one's
wearing
afraid of
earrings.
us.
Your
Right.
ring-
people-
Mine's not like a
also.
cool anklet. It's
Are
not
there
really
people
cool.
around us looking at Naira specifically, how weird
one's
she
looking.
probably looks?
No. Not a single person's no.
Most of the people in the Traders District are rather strange compared to what you can see in the city. So you have nobles in the noble district in Regal. They're coming to and from the actual Suntree Cathedral, which sits on a plateau with those interior walls, blocked by the double door gates, right? And they don't necessarily navigate into the drift. The drift constitutes common folk that work within the merchants district, or those that are soldiering or guarding, in the actual Fort Frostbeard. They might set up some more permanent residency there within a small marketplace if they're trading and they're kind of gifted that by the Commoners Guild or Lord Downfalor to be able to set up shop within the actual city for a long period of time. Up here, the traders, you're getting an idea that these people are completely temporary. They're from all around. Some even are showing signs that they're from as far as Athrena in their colorations of their clothes. Some of them have the colors of Temeria, so there's elves. These colors are green with a little bit of white, and then they have golden accents. So there's kind of these differences of people. Are people looking at you? Probably they're in the sense that this wagon, this other trader, this other wagon just kind of left, and then there was a bard off. There's just music playing and things. So it's coming down from that. There's definitely people still eyeing you, but you have navigated away at that point. You've probably been slightly walking back to the city if that's where you're headed. And so people are just going to go about their normal business, kind of selling their items. And there's a level of tension already, right? The city's on lockdown. There's refugees of dwarfs kind of pouring in from the mountainside. There's more patrols and guard and soldiers about. So there's just a level of tension, and no one wants to cause any more rift.
Like that, the term
Not really
Bardoff
worth
is
it.
going to be an official term now.
100%. So, see, guys, I'm not the weirdest one here.
I mean, there's an argument to be made, but, you know, relative to where we are, sure.
Say you were the weirdest one. I just said you stand out as the most likely to be a chosen one.
You're like a red thumb amongst a bunch of green thumbs.
In any case, should we head back to the tavern and see if we can meet up with the other three?
Sure, I mean, you know, we got
Yeah.
something that we may have wanted, I'm not sure, but, you know,
I mean, we've been here the whole time. I stuck a popsicle stick in your potion.
that is
Yeah,
also
that's true.
true.
Oh, that's right. You guys, that's right, you guys did a good job.
We caught up.
I forgot about that part.
We weren't able to give any clarity to Paz on the whole day situation.
I discovered that what you have in your vial does not appear in nature.
It is not known.
We do need Varys, though, because
I mean,
Varys is here. He's right
He's
there.
also-
I
he's,
point
like,
at
we
right
him.
need
there.
Varys to look at it. We need Varys to look at
Everyone
it.
is there right now.
Yeah, no, we were gonna have Varys look at it and actually.
Nothing's over there. Varys is
Oh,
right
I'm
there.
used to assuming that I can't see Varys because he's not there, and not because I'm not paying well enough attention.
No, everybody's in the group right now. We're in the traders market. All right, so let's see. We did talk about.
Varys, do you think I can put this in my body?
No,
Why not?
it just doesn't look like something you'd want to drink.
Did you see when I shook it and it made lightning? That feels like it's a good sign.
Yeah, generally you don't want lightning inside of your body.
You know, I was
Lightning went
thinking
inside
about
of
it.
Wingsong, and he got better at not being a
That
scaredy
is
cat.
that is true. That is true.
Historically speaking, for us, lightning going in us only improves us.
I say.
Well,
let's
that
not
came from
take
You wanna
this
test
that?
chance.
It's a
Let's
bit
not
different than
take the
drinking from a random
chance.
potion.
I don't believe
Well-
I've ever had lightning in me or outside of me.
Well, let's be fair, everyone. This is the water from the Well of the Nine Realms. You know, from the Old Run, so it is kind of related to goods.
And honestly, that guy was about as helpful as any of the gods or other important people we've met so far have been. So
And it is a well, and people drink from wells, and also Damodar went to it and gained more power. So
yeah, it would be
theoretically,
really helpful if we
exactly the
actually knew
counterpoint I
what
want
he
to
did.
make. Dabadar went in there, and we know he's not quite right in the head.
Yeah,
so
like,
that's kind of
did
an
he drink
argument
it? Did he
against drinking.
fall in
That's-
it? Like, what
that
did he
is
do?
true. But what if he was bad in the head before? Why would he want to have more power before? He wanted to have more power before. He went there to get more power.
Don't you want more power?
I'll be honest, I want more power. It's
Look.
been consistent.
Here, something to think about before you do that, though. You all want more power, all right? Well, think about this.
Yes,
That
we
means
do.
this thing is a tool. And a tool is good or bad depending on the hands of the person using it. It is not good or bad in and of itself. So if you think you can drink something that's going to give you power and you're still going to be a righteous person, then I say have at it. But I really think you should think about that before you drink it.
I don't
I mean-
know
I
that
mean, you
would've
got- that's a really
classified
good
as
point to
righteous
make.
Beforehand.
I mean,
He paid for
I
it.
agree.
Which is all the reason not to drink it.
But
I'll
I mean,
tell you
I
what,
gave you
I
that
wouldn't drink
X.
it because I'm not sure what it'd do to me.
Was there any libraries here that we
I'm a
can?
quarter investor in it. Just to be clear, it's not that I have no ownership over it. I have a quarter. Gilga has a quarter. Wingsong
I
has
feel like it's
50.
more of like a fifth, because I did pay more than majority.
Yeah, Wingsong, you paid
well-
for half of it. Naira and Gilga both paid for a quarter of it.
Yeah, it was like
Oh,
16.
I'm gonna be honest. I do think Naira should drink it, but Naira's already OP, so I'm not sure either. So
We also,
I mean-
regardless, probably don't need to drink it in the middle of a city when we're
That's
not.
fair.
Well, we're
That's
not
fair.
in a city.
fair.
We're still on the traders
I
market.
know, but we
but
don't.
isn't this the best time to drink it? So
we
if
are-
something goes
that's
wrong,
that's honestly the best
city.
argument we've had so far because we already have one town that blames us for everything.
In any
And I feel
case,
very sensitive about that.
in any case, Thotha, you were saying about the stone tree dying?
What's happening to the sun tree?
Back to religion.
Touch the magic tree.
Dying
haven't
would
seen
be
it
a
yet.
strong word because it's you take a lot to heal a sun tree. Not that it couldn't happen, but it would. It's not. It's gonna happen right now, right? But the sun tree says it's feeling some dark power from down below, or somewhere near its roots. It's something that felt about 2,000 years ago. It's familiar, but apparently the last time it happened, folks here in the city just kind of brushed it aside, and maybe it went away on its own. I don't know. But
Wait.
But
Last
Wait,
time
what?
it was last time it was bad. Everyone went, "I'm sure it'll be fine," and then it was fine.
Nothing came of it. I don't know. All I know now is that the Sun Tree says it's in trouble. Pelor feels he's in trouble. Really may be something we want to do something about.
Well, do we have any leads at the moment then?
Unfortunately, not. Except that maybe there's been some disappearances in the city. Could be tied to this. They may mention the priestess of the cult of the Black Hand. Apparently, it's tied to Baal. Baal. I don't know however you say God's name. She's going to give you some books later. I'm going to go by in the evening and pick them up and see what I can learn about them.
Well,
Did the sun
considering-
tree say where it is feeling this darkness?
It's down below. So
Ooh,
somewhere underground, like I said, maybe near its roots.
we heard
There's the
about
crypt.
yeah, we heard about a crypt today. A lot of dead or undead down there.
And
Pretty
there's people
bad.
trying to go in there to expand the crypt.
Yeah, they're really
Ex-
attractive.
And the crypt.
Yes,
Could be that.
They're
yes,
trying to get
Fremar.
supplies into the crypt, but they get past the lockdown. They're having
Yes.
a meeting with
No, they want a meeting. We could help them get a meeting because we
Yeah.
gotta talk to that guy anyway
Yes,
about the whole no more Duke thing
Talon. Lord
that we
Are-
Talon.
murdered.
Well, I
my
think. Oh, go ahead.
Primar, the headmaster of the Commoners Guild, was having a meeting with Crespa, the
was.
head gravedigger, and Christoph, someone who worked with him, and they
Nice
were talking
guy.
about. He is pretty nice and handsome.
Very handsome.
He's taken though.
Or
wanna
you
ask
never know,
him more
maybe
about
he's
that.
promiscuous. But
stay on target.
stay on target,
Uh,
right? He wants. They're having a
vibe.
meeting about expanding the crypt, and they're going to
I
try to
ate from
talk
that
with
kitchen.
with Lord. I can't remember his name right now. Going through my book.
Balon,
Lord Talon.
Lord Talon, thank
Lord
you.
Talon
Almost said
Taylor.
Tolnir. Lord Talon, about making it legal to do. So
Alright. Is this something they were
maybe
doing beforehand? Because I mean, a lot of
uh,
people working, they're going in and out. They wouldn't check them very carefully now, would they?
Well, I think they want to do this, and they were trying to figure out a way to do it above board.
yes,
Not something
because
that they were doing already that they wanted to like make look nice for the.
they want to get past
authority.
the lockdown. Because I imagine they cannot access the crypt very easily with the lockdown at all.
Or no, I think it was no. I think they want to get resources in, and the crypt seemed
Oh
like
yes,
a good way
yes.
to do that. And then they wanted to do that in a kosher way, so they were going to actually ask permission, which is
Oh
weird.
no, they
But we
need
can
to
help
get.
with that.
They need to
No.
bypass materials to get into the crypt so they can expand it. They just can't get the materials in there.
Before we
I gotta
go
be honest.
much
There was a
further,
lot of
It's a lot of
gossip
talking.
happening.
Something
There's some
happened.
gossip
I
happening
basically,
in the kitchen, and
I was basically overhearing the
Wasn't much
conversation.
gossip in the kitchen.
no, they
There
weren't
was
talking in the
mostly
kitchen.
a lot of banging in the kitchen. You know.
Honestly, I
banging
don't
pots
feel like
and
the
pans?
best ears were there. No.
Yes, 2 pots and 1 rolling pin.
Into a pan.
Yes.
All right, never mind. I get it. Look, there's 2 things that I have to bring up too. All right,
There were
good
2
playing.
things, all right?
A lot got brought up.
It's about the sun tree.
Okay.
Sorry.
First off, these disappearances, they're causing a rift in the city. The most recent disappearance was someone who was supposed to be some highfalutin second magistrate. All right? And there's been a lot of tension about the rich people, or those with money,
Blech.
buying places in town and expanding them into places where less fortunate folk live. So now one side's starting to blame the other for the disappearances. And I cannot see anything good coming of that.
Well, we could
Do we
always
know who's
offer to
been
help with
disappeared
that.
before?
It's been a variety of people. Some have been well-to-do, some have been poor. So that's why the two sides are getting a little frisky.
Do you think we could offer to help with that if it like greases the wheel for our potentially new friends to do their thing, and then we get access to the crypt, and then we go check out some roots?
Hey, I
It
mean, maybe they can help
Quite
us.
possible.
They can help us with the dragons. If we can get them on our side, we can get further resources to help with the dragons.
Well, dragons brings us to the last point, and this is a big one. I asked Pelor about Damodar,
Hmm.
and Pelor said he didn't know who that was.
Oh my god. Can we find one old magic
No,
entity that knows stuff?
Wait a minute. It's more than that.
Okay.
He's hidden from Pelor.
Ah.
So someone is hiding Damodar from a god. And the only other person I could think could do that would be another god.
Oh, like the
Stronger
Black
god.
Hand?
That's certainly one option.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask him about that kid? Because didn't we say we thought that might have been the same person?
He said it was certainly possible.
Because, like,
But he said that sometimes those who represent him don't always act in what would be his interest.
okay.
So,
They were smirching the name of Pelor.
exactly.
Right. So if we get down in that crypt, we could maybe figure out the disappearances, which could link us to the Black Hand, which could link us to Damodar, maybe.
At least resolve whatever's going on with the Sun Tree. Maybe could give us a lead.
Yeah. We also have to deal with the whole dragon thing. Did you get any information about your family?
My father apparently is still alive.
Yes.
I do not know where.
Hey, everyone clap.
Woo!
His father is still alive. Come
Oh,
on.
wait. It's only half. I do not know where he is. But Pelor said he's still on this plane, so I have
Hey.
some hope.
Alive and missing is still alive.
This is true.
Yeah, is this clapping time now?
All right, if you want to go ahead, clap away.
Everyone clap. Come on, I'm gonna lift up like are you still a cat, by the way?
No,
Nope.
Soot's
I'm
been in
gonna
this
pick-
uniform this entire time.
I'm gonna pick up your little baby hands and just start clapping them together anyway.
Little baby
Yeah,
hands.
let's clap together. Woo! Then
I'm
we have
gonna
to put the
clap very
present-
nervously, like, okay.
Oh, we're clapping. That's what we're doing.
Just
Let's be happy. His
clap.
family is still partially alive. Woohoo!
Did you?
What?
Did you say your
Wingsong, don't do that.
Did you say was your dad important?
Don't do that.
Thothic?
No, not particularly.
All right.
He helped. He won in the breweries. Clan Alderfist makes a lot of ale.
I could
One
see
of the
that.
primary exports. So yeah, unusual for most families to be involved.
Well, good
Is
news
it
means
good
that he's probably
ale?
not a hostage.
I hope
Probably.
not.
Hostages
Just
aren't
in.
always taken for their status.
Oh my god, what if he had a secret
Yeah.
skill that he didn't know about? Like he's using the knowledge of brewing to make like poison. They say that alcohol is a poison.
It is.
Scientifically, yes.
Aye, but you
Past
gotta drink
experience,
quite a
maybe.
bit of it for it to be deadly, you know? There
Yeah.
are much quicker poisons in the world than alcohol.
I mean,
Yeah, but
some
not
of
as
us
fun.
apparently not as much to kill them.
You know what, Wingsong, let's just focus on finding my father first before he, go in depth on why he might have been captured, if he's been captured, all right?
That's fair. Is it more
He
of a
could just be
priority to
stuck under a
go?
rock somewhere.
And
Is
he
it more of
can't
a
get
priority
up.
to go there and to deal with the dragon, or is it more of a priority to handle the tree? Like, where are you at with tree versus dad? Because I know both are important to you.
We gotta hang out in the city for a couple days, so we might as well
That's-
investigate this
I
We
say,
tree.
I
did
don't
make an
think
investment
I
on
do
the
not think they
city.
let us leave. So let's do what we can for the tree first.
Alright. Do we want
I ain't touching no tree though.
I touched the tree.
I would
It's
touch.
just
I want to
tree.
touch the tree.
People, do we want
It's
to
not
ask
gonna
the
hurt you.
families about their missing relatives, or do we want to go to the crypt first?
I say we find out about the missing people first. Go visit his
We were told to
second magistrate.
check in to.
Yeah, I think we should check in, but maybe before we check in, we should speak with the Kristoff and the other one. That's equally valuable.
Let's hope that we can talk to Kristoff.
I'm sure he's tired, but I'm sure he can talk.
Didn't we just talk to him?
And just like see if maybe our checking in could be mutually beneficial.
Who are we supposed to check in with again?
The only thing I
Last
can think
Nair.
of. Oh no, Nayara's dead.
Go.
I don't know.
Rip Nair.
Check in with anybody.
New character.
Yeah.
I mean, there is
The
the
Lord
gnome
of the
lady
city.
at the there's gnome lady.
No, the
Gale?
Lord of the
Lord
city.
Talon.
Oh yes,
Yes.
that guy that we have to go talk to.
Hey.
Hey, we can go talk to that. Hey, Prima wanted to go talk to that guy, so he wanted to go talk to that guy to do shit
Welcome to
with
the
kid.
conversation. That we're
I-
gonna talk to
hey,
them, and then
How
we
are
can
we
be
gonna
mutually
go talk
beneficial.
to him?
We're
Where
gonna
is he?
find him real quick, probably at the guild. The cat's
I don't know. Let's see. Where possibly
Hold on, let me get my map out. My
where
really
possibly
shit
could
map.
the head of the Commoners Guild possibly be?
I thought we were gonna go talk to
Okay.
town.
No, on the way though, we could talk
We
to
go
him and see
talk
if it'd be mutually beneficial if we talk to him on their behalf too.
What do you
You
mean
see,
on the
that's the
way
thing.
though? It's not
That's-
on the
yeah,
way. It's
that's
out
not
of the
on the
way.
We go a little south.
We're up here. He's
It's like
over
two
here. And that guy's over here.
Yeah.
It's like a really cute loop.
No, Lord
It's not.
Talon's over here.
Yeah, he's gonna be in his, safe, luxurious castle.
I thought we were told to check in at Fort Frostbeard.
Yeah,
No,
well.
that was
So
to
that's
get
where
our
we should be
stuff.
going.
That was to get our stuff and to report for the mining caravan that we were supposed to be escorting.
Right.
Which we escorted. The people.
Did we?
We got the people.
I mean, we didn't really do a good job. We
I
delayed
mean,
them a
did
lot.
it get to its destination? Yes. Did most of those survive? Yes, Rip Burrow. But
Oh, we don't
did
know he's dead.
technically walk it here? Not all the way. One could argue halfway.
Yeah,
Ish.
the two representatives of the rock mining company, Kalan and Timothy, they have received their technically that objective is completed, right? Because they found the wagons, right? They were delivered, and then you also had your horse there and your cart and your wagon right there, Wingsung. So that was there. So Wrangler Uku, as far as checking in, there's not much check in because it was more just bringing that, making sure Kalan and Timothy or Burrow, right, they could check in with that was their task, right, to deliver the iron ore, the material that the convoy was supposed to be headed. So you could head in Fort Frostbeard. You can talk with Wrangler Uku. Wrangler Uku is heading up the investigation on the missing people, right? That is something that is happening. You could go Suntree Cathedral and try to talk to the Suntree again, but you're already going to go there towards the evening anyways to get books from Valeria, so that's already there. The Commoners Guild, you could go there, but again, Freemar is most likely seeking an audience with Lord Thou and Falora because that was spoken about, so he may or may not be there. Kristoff might be there, right? So
maybe we'll
there. What was that?
Maybe we will catch them there.
Yeah. So you have different opportunities here, but you are on the north side of the city. Falora Keep is towards the far west side. It's across the entire Noble District, embedded within the mountainside. It's the keep, and the grounds themselves extend outwards, and that large interior wall protects that somewhat of a fortress. So definitely opportunities. You can always head back to the tavern, check in, figure out. But it's up to all of you.
Where would we find Commander Renglar Huku?
So to
Fort
find
Frostbeard.
Commander Renglar, you would go to Fort Frostbeard.
Don't think we'd like to go to Fort Frostbeard.
Okay.
So
We go there. Well, didn't some of us already go there?
I did.
We did, but now Thothig has no reason to go there because Thothig knows that the commander knows about the missing persons.
Oh,
That's
does
another
he?
lead to follow. Yes. The Sun Tree mentioned the High Priestess, Valeria, and him talking about it.
okay, so Fort
So-
Frostbeard first, so we can pick up on the information for the missing people, and then Fowler Keep to try and talk with the Lord and the Guildmaster.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Right.
Okay.
To Fort Frostbeard.
To Fort
Woohoo.
Frostbeard. Let me get your tokens placed here.
Okay.
What's up?
I will be on the map in a minute. My computer was not charged and it died, and the cat has decided to sleep on the bag that has the charger.
Can you pet the cat?
Yeah,
By
you're
the way?
good.
I was
Showing the
as
cat.
soon as you started showing the cat, I really just wanted to go on r/pet the damn cat because oh
Yeah.
my god.
I
Yeah.
genuinely I watched it as
Like,
my computer
that
died.
cat,
and
that cat will not move unless a bomb goes off.
I'm just
That
like
cat
I'm
is
really
so
trying
comfy.
to
Pet the damn cat.
emotionally brace myself because I know that I need to get the charger out.
This is torture. You
Yeah.
need to you give him good pets. Don't give him like that fucking head scratch shit.
Here.
She doesn't want to be pet, she wants to be left alone.
Well, screw that cat. She needs to learn
He
that
wants
D&D is
whatever
more
you
important.
want.
That
I'll
cat.
pet
She
her
needs
then.
to learn.
Literally on the one thing that I need, which is the charger.
She can go back on it afterwards.
She won't, it'll be dead to her.
She
Well,
needed
just-
the roughness,
Try
the
and do that where
volume.
you grab the case and you just quickly yank it and see if you can just slide it out from underneath it and she'll just drop onto the chair.
Can you roll us a dex check,
Yeah, I know.
please?
Roll for that.
A sleight of
Natural
hand.
one.
It's gonna be an immediate initiative, is what that's gonna be.
Mr. DM, could you unpause just for a moment?
I would like to
test something.
sprint
Yes.
upwards.
I will unpause in just a moment. So as you
Okay.
come into, because you come into the city, you go through Traders Market, right? You go south, you get to that checkpoint, right? You being on foot, you don't have wagons, so you're not having to kind of wait in a lineup with these pile of wagons and carts and things that people have. So you're kind of walking by them on the side. There's soldiers that are almost like moving to and from the wagons. You pass by some of them, and they give you eyes and they look at you, and then some of them actually begin to whisper to each other and talk about themselves. Just getting passively, most of your perceptions are actually quite high passively, and they're not trying to be too secretive. They're referring to you and calling you dragon slayers. It's a conversation that's being muttered about them, and they're almost looking at you. They're looking at your items, what you have on you, noticing that a couple of them are similar to those. You know, when you left, it hasn't been too long, right? So it's the same shift, and they're kind of like doing a motion, almost like pointing at you all in a group, and just giving it almost like the wave and saying you're all clear to go through without actually saying any words. And so the gates themselves are completely open. No one tries to move into your to stop you or any way, and you just freely pass in through that lifted iron barred gate, as well as the swung open double wooden doors. As you come through, you cling towards a sort of a main street on the northern side that cuts through the drift and then rounds around. And you can see in the distance, stretching out to the east, is an outcropping of rock in Othema that contains Fort Frostbeard. So it comes about 2 levels, and there's a slight rampart that leads up of natural terrain up to the actual wall of the outer that surrounds, encompassing the rocky outcropping, which you are now entering the map in on that side. So go ahead and unpause it.
Everyone sprint!
For a couple of you, obviously, this is a familiar place. So the lower level of the fort sits about 20 feet above the city level. And then the actual keep itself, which is quite small, resembles more of kind of a little bit of a fortress or a fort in its structure and design up there. Is about 35 feet above the city level. And there's an outer and interior wall. They're about 15 feet, and they're made of crude stone. So there's definitely a difference between the making of these walls and this fort versus the rest of the city. This appears to be one of the oldest structures and that is here. So the walls, you're noticing that the rock is kind of jagged and pushed outwards. It's roughly carved, roughly chiseled, and so there is definitely a difference there. And there's a few towers that are about 6 or so feet. Yeah, I see Thothig died. Thothig, you're back.
He cured wounds himself to death.
Death, yeah. I'm actually
Great
undead. That's why that happened.
He's a
Great plan.
skeleton from original Divinity.
There you go. There we go. Where's the reroll?
Shit, that's a lot of healthies.
I know. Holy.
I'm gonna
I wish we could get
okay.
that number in combat.
Okay. Cool.
never.
Okay. Just giving something to test that I see what I can do. I know how to fix that. Thothig walking up is going to ask one of these gawkers where you can find the commander.
Yeah, so at the actual kind of gate, if you mention towards the commander, that they're stating that the commander Wrangler Uku is inside Fort Frostbeard. Just approach the actual fort and speak outwards. The gates will be shut. That is kind of the information that's provided. There's Wrangler Uku could be out in the actual city doing investigations and whatnot, but it's kind of explained in the passing of some of the gawkers here that the commander is always in the fort towards the afternoon, evening, because that's when some of the training and gathering happens, and where they're kind of moving supplies and things, and the investigations happen in the morning.
Got it. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just testing the reroll formula, and I got it to work. So
you're good.
Okay.
Taco Doc.
If no one else is leading the way, Thothig will lead the way.
Yeah, I believe in you, Tote. You know this place better than I do.
I swear I'm gonna move her. I just haven't had the heart yet. Can someone move my token?
Yeah, we'll keep moving for you. Don't worry, we got you.
Charlie, there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, the gate is shut, so the double wooden door is in front of you. There is no
That's
kind of
it.
iron bar mechanism that lifts up here, so it's just a double wooden door into a semicircular archway here. There seems to be soldiers that are kind of pitched up upon the ramparts here, the wall itself, I should say, and then the Krengulas are there, and they're looking at you with crossbows. There's actually 2 ballistas as well that are lined up on the towers that are positioned every so often at intervals, and they're kind of looking down. One speaks, what's your business?
If he's not busy, I'd like to speak with the commander, please.
Oh, you want to speak to Commander?
It's about something he's had discussions with Valeria, the High Priestess in the Church of Pelor.
I see. All right, I'll go see if the Commander's available. What's your name?
Thank you. Thothig Heavyheart.
I'll be back.
Priest of Pelor.
See, one of them disappears, and the rest are kind of looking at themselves and kind of talking and just muttering about different business.
Maybe we should mention we have the owner of Fred here.
Hey, Diana?
Yeah. Yep.
That amulet that you got from the Dragon's Hoard, you said that, what was it again? When you were messing with it, what did you say it did for you?
It either was speaking to me or I was hearing other people speaking. I think I could read people's thoughts.
Would you be willing to let me try that out for a bit?
Would you be willing to help convince them to let me shot the weird water?
I cannot do that. Wingsong doesn't listen to me.
I am my own person.
We could hit him just once.
As much as I like making Wingsong's life hell, I don't like hurting him. So please, please refrain from violence.
I'm working on it.
Then why did you just suggest violence?
We're brainstorming. We're spitballing ideas.
You're literally standing right behind me, you two. You know that, right? I mean, I'm right here.
And
Oh, you don't like it when people talk about you when you're standing right there? I seem to recall you doing that.
No, it's just the fact that you're threatening to hurt me.
I would never threaten. We're brainstorming.
Why can't you just offer like a massage?
Oh,
Is that
how about once we have Varys analyze what's in this vial, then we can decide on it. And I will pitch for you to be the one if it's drinkable to consume. How does that sound?
one? Varys has already said no. Which could change, but his first glance gut instinct was don't put that in your body. So
Well, that's that, but he hasn't actually had a chance to analyze it. So if the verdict does change, then that's my proposition.
well, either way I was gonna let you hold the necklace, but I would appreciate it if you could help me shot this liquid eventually. But I hand him the necklace. I was like, I can't get it to work anyway. And then can you just do the trade for me because the cat's still here?
Yeah, I
Oh
can.
my
I can
God.
send it over to Suit.
She's really cute.
Pick it up and put it on your lap.
Oh, she
Ooh.
won't. She'll say
Who,
something.
Soot or your cat?
Both? No, the cat. My cat.
Man, how dare you have more affection for a real live animal rather than a fictional character?
Right, it's in your inventory.
Oh, sweet. All right.
So
And
it's
I
only
will attune to that when I get the chance.
So in roughly about 8 or so minutes, so you're definitely sitting here having time to have conversation. In 8 or so minutes, the double wooden doors, you hear like a large piece of timber that's been removed and kind of thrown to the side. And you're seeing a couple different soldiers kind of scurry about, two of which kind of stay on through. And you're noticing there's now a passageway through the wall, semicircular as it is, and it has some supports on either side that anchor it down. And you're noticing that there's some perfection to that structure, right? This actual entryway versus the walls. Slightly past, you see a half orc here. This half orc is tall and strong. Appears to be has a black or braided hair that extends down to the shoulders, darker green complexion with black eyes, wears a piece of masterwork plate armor and wields a battle axe with a shield. Surcoat of Falor, as well as a commander's maroon cape adorns. This has a large scar across the forehead that kind of goes like this and then down towards the cheek. And then there's a kind of a scar you're noticing at the neck, and it seems to carry down around towards the back, and it's massive. Kind of looks towards you and gruffs. You're noticing more soldiers behind, and some of which are actually grabbing horses from a nearby stable, which is kind of over here. And then to the right of the structure, to the right of you in the larger structure, that's actually a dining hall. So you're seeing in the windows that are glass with metal reinforcing, and this wooden structure, large timber beams. There's people drinking and enjoying themselves. A lot of dwarfs are currently in there getting fed by multiple soldiers and cooks within a kitchen at its backside and towards the corner of the northern side of the structure. And they're giving out food freely, and some of the dwarfs are kind of handing it, and others are repairing clothes on the table, and there's definitely a communal thing happening within that building. The commander looks to you all, shakes the head.
Commander, thank you for being willing to meet with us. I'm the one who asked for your Thorthig Heavy Heart. I was recently in the Cathedral of the Sun Tree, and well, there's no other way to say it, but I spoke with the Sun Tree, and it spoke to me of something dark taking place underground that's affecting it. And it mentioned that you and the High Priestess were having a conversation about people going missing, and it thought maybe there might be a connection. So I was wondering if you'd be willing to share with us what it is you know. We'd be willing to take a look into it.
I'm able to take care of myself. Sniffs a little bit. Incisors poking out.
Commander, with all due respect, you certainly look like a man who can handle his business, but has High Priestess Valeria mentioned what she thinks could be behind this?
He has mentioned dark forces and entities, but I don't believe in such things. I have fought in many battles, killed many things. It's usually my axe that gets me out of them, not prayers, some god.
Sir. Sir, I understand. That's a very straightforward way of looking at the problem. But I think subtler forces may be at work here. Something that so forward an action as an axe might not resolve. These people are going missing, and it's causing tension in the city, which could be exactly what this cult and the force behind it wants, so that they'll ignore what's happening with the Sun Tree.
Go and make a persuasion check.
I'll give myself guidance for this.
Hide yourself.
Yeah, you can guide yourself.
I
but
totally can give guidance
Totally.
to myself. So 22.
22. Cast guidance on yourself. Give yourself a little bit of a boost. 22 is a great roll. So he looks towards you and raises an eyebrow. Be as it may. City tensions, no good.
Exactly.
The
So
last
please,
person to go missing is named as Randall Gorn.
aye, he was supposed to be a second magistrate. Where was he taken from?
We believe he was taken from his home. It's the last place he was seen. But there was no cause of a break-in, or anything that would suggest he was taken. We will
But
go
we just-
seek an audience with Lord Thalin for lore to see if we can hire you on to investigate this matter.
We appreciate that, sir. We're actually thinking of going there and asking about some other things too, so that would be very convenient.
But we will expedite the process. It takes several days to get an audience. For me, it takes minutes.
Sounds great, sir. Lead the way.
Frederick! He yells out. My horse! Ride away, Commander! You see one of the soldiers
Right.
dart into the stables.
Almost thought
Moments,
he had like
you see
Fred.
this beautiful war horse come out. Where it's just gonna put it on the map real quick. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Please let it be like a stick doodle.
It's got full barding on. Seems to be kind of an Appaloosa, white coloration with spots. It's just breathtakingly beautiful, and it's rather large horse. Obviously, this half orc is massive. Climbs upon it, kind of shifts the body. Come on, Stan, let's go.
Oh my god.
Damn, no.
Begins to move off and kind of pushes past you in the direction of the keep. Now, doesn't really bother to see, if you're following. Just continues to go and expects you to follow at this point.
Follow.
Oh
yeah.
shit. Yep, just let's go.
All right.
Follow
Keep up,
Stan.
Let's go.
No, I won't move
Stand
tokens just
horse.
for the moving tokens, but continues to move through the city. And at this point, I'll go ahead and put us back onto the city map. So activate that. And your direction-wise with the commander here, as you continue to kind of go through, you're noticing that there is a level of presence. Many people are kind of moving to the side of the street. They're pushing around. Let's see, I gotta refresh that there. There's a kind of a respect that's given to this person, the commander. There's also many soldiers and other people that are kind of positioned as they were. They're positioned, and now they're moving, rotating themselves, just kind of clasping the chest region, lowering the head in respect. There's not really like a bow or a primary salute that they're doing, but they're giving respect to the commander as you all begin to move and make way to the actual keep. Go ahead and get some notes over. So, keep. So, Falor Keep is a solid and bricked stone structure on the outside facing you all, and it's built from a bedrock protrusion of the mountain. So you're seeing the stonework change as you're staring at it as it changes towards the backside and the sides, right? As you're outstretched, you're looking at it. It is surrounded by a large frozen moat and 50 to 80 foot cliff sides that extend around down. So it's kind of sitting there and slightly elevated. You can see from the actual wall that you're approaching that's surrounding it. There is a bridge that can be lifted and lowered that travels across this moat. It's a drawbridge. The mechanisms are fit between two towers that embed themselves into the keep. And there appears to be three individual layers. The first layer having no windows, and the other two having windows, some of which are arrow slits on the front face, and as they extend outwards on the wall and around, they seem to be normal windows, suggesting chambers and other quarters and things as they surround. You all approach the wall, and the wall is matching the exterior wall in its size, but slightly lower, maybe about 18 feet in height. It also has less towers about it. These squared off towers kind of extending upwards. Many of them have ballista, braziers, there's weapons and other sorts of armaments that are kind of attached into the towers, and they're built as this wall also has an interior space to it as well. So you're seeing arrow slits in the actual wall, and some of them have crossbows, and you're seeing shadows and movements from that space. There is a long kind of pileup of individuals. Some of them are actual caravans of potential royals or nobles, and they're kind of in several different wagons, or a couple of them, and you can note that by the colorations of the canvas of their wagons, as well as the colorations of their regal clothing that they're wearing, fine silks. They are reminiscent of maybe they just had pilgrimage up at the Century Cathedral, and now they're going to be having an audience with the Lord to do about their business before they head back to Balder or Alathan if they have an estate there. The commander just continues to ride. So you're all just continues to ride alongside of this all, gets right up to the front gates of the actual interior wall of surrounding the keep, and looks upwards and just grunts really loud. He turns and looks at you all. It'll just be a moment. And in moments, the iron bar gate slowly begins to lift up, and you're hearing movement and other kind of shuddering from behind, and then the double wind doors at its backside come and swing out kind of inwards, right? And you're seeing several different soldiers and guard on the interior, as well as the beautiful grounds of the keep that's on the outside or surrounding the moat. And you continue to press forward along a freshly shoveled and broomed cobbled road that aligns directly up to the keep and the drawbridge. So the garden itself is a mixture of different snowberries, trees, alpine vegetation, but some of it are within small glassed kind of greenhouses as well. And they're positioned in a way to provide other species to grow here and gain enough heat to be able to do that. There's servants moving about. You count easily 36 servants as they're giving water from nearby wells into these greenhouses. They're trimming different things. There's a central kind of fountain that's there. And the fountain itself, the figure, stands about 13 feet and appears to be kind of holding out something. It resembles that of the symbol of Palor. And it's kind of outstretched like this. And they're wearing just a plain garment. It's very plain. There's no face to the statue at all. And on the plaque, it says, dedicated to the sun god. The kind of giving an homage to the garden itself being cultivated and built for this particular reason, to dedicate that to them. Around the grounds, the actual garden, I should say, you have jousting on the north side. So you're hearing horses and people fighting each other on horseback, on kind of like an arena. Maybe it can be pitched up into maybe a festival or a tournament can happen here on the north side. And then on the south side, you're seeing servant quarters, housing, small neighborhood of sorts, and then a nearby barracks that's along the wall, and a dining hall. So you're getting an idea that there is almost a town within the city. It's very segmented. There's just a complete separation between the two. continues to lead you up to the drawbridge, which is now lowered at this point. It's been raised, and so it's slowly being unwinded by these massive metallic chains. As it does, it kind of slams down across the frozen moat and begins to trudge and lead you over that. When you come in to the keep, you are met into an entry chamber through a smaller double wooden door. The commander rides the horse directly into the entry chamber. Just rides through the double wooden door into the entry chamber with these spiralized marbled pillars that extend upwards that have been carved from the bedrock itself, suggesting there's a marble deposit here. And there's double wooden doors that lead to the south and the north, so your left and your right. And they go to an interior hallways that round around a central courtyard of the keep. Staircases on either side, spiralized and round in the corners of the entry chamber, which is large. In terms of width and distance, you would notice it's about 90 feet directly to your west to get through double wooden doors that are opened into the interior courtyard of the keep. And then you have about 80 feet in width to the double wooden doors going to the northern corridor, and then the double wooden doors leading to the southern corridor. Entry chamber is quite bare. There's really nothing there. It's just open. People are moving about. There's a few tables and benches that are kind of set up here, but there's nothing here. It's just a grand entryway. As the horse kind of lands and moves, the commander slowly stops and looks, shakes the head. Many of the different guard that are currently within the keep, seeing the horse, they move up. Commander dismounts. They grab the horse. They kind of bow their heads in respect. Commander, regular, thank you. We'll go right away. And they begin to make motions up, going through the actual interior courtyard, headed all the way across through another garden with different sorts of statues and ritual places to prayer, as many clerics and paladins are currently within this courtyard doing so, and servants maintaining it, getting all the way to the other side across the interior courtyard, which is roughly 180 feet of travel as you go all the way across. And this is where we're going to activate this particular map.
That's like 2 rounds for me.
As we were walking through, so just kind of like leans over to Wingsong and just goes, before the commander dismounts, like, is he taking that all the way in?
What do you mean, a horse?
Yeah.
No, they're gonna take it away. They're just. He's gonna go to like a stable or something.
Okay. Just the fact that he just walked all the way in here as far as he did with it was
No,
kind of
they don't.
open.
They don't want to shit on the carpet.
Yeah. That. Oh,
I like-
that's why I was so curious. It was just.
Are you worried? Like, why are you so curious about
No,
it?
I was gonna think it was curious, gonna be pretty funny if that actually happened, and then I was also gonna think that orc really does have some fucking balls.
Eileen,
You don't give a shit about authority, because he is the authority.
No, I think he has respect for Lord Tralin Falor, especially when he's his boss, the one paying him. I don't think you want to shit on your boss's carpet. Quite literally with the horse.
I guess it depends on who your boss is.
Sure, we'll go to that.
I lean over to Paz. Do you think we'll ever be as fancy as that horse?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
In 3 or
Every day.
4 days, depending if this counts as a day or not.
Still
Yeah,
want
so-
that.
Yes.
All right. So you get across the interior courtyard here. Regular Uku kind of approaches. You see 2 banner carrying, looks like your halberds with flags of the coloration of Falor. They kind of mention one of which moves back underneath the lantern, grabs a bell, and begins to ring it super loud. You're hearing mechanisms beginning to unlock, and 2 double wooden doors open simultaneously. Commander shakes the head. Good. Begins to stride and move forward inside of the grand hall. As you approach in, the first thing you notice is arrow slits to your left and right of a small kind of corridor or hallway that leads into the Grand Hall. There's people with, or guards currently with crossbows aimed at you. There's also a small interior space that can be kind of locked offwards. That's why the reason why the double-wind doors are there. There's arrow slits in that as well. Banner are positioned on either side of a runner that leads all the way up to an elevated 5-foot position upon a large stone throne riddled with different sorts of kind of jewels and gems that's kind of been embedded within the stone throne. Resembles that of something a human would not sit in. This seems to be more of like a dwarven king would reside within. Something to showcase that they've kind of carved this and then inlaid gems and jewels that they've kind of prized and found as they had a mine. There's different pathways that are leading out, 2 to the north, 1 to the south, and then 1 along the backside. And you're kind of getting an idea because of how the interior courtyard is so large. 2 of these on the north and south, they kind of lead into those corridors that round, right? And you're getting an idea that this is a very traditional keep in a sense, right? You have rooms all surrounding. This particular chamber occupies the 1st and 2nd floor. Black marbled pillars extend about 45 feet to the ceiling. There are these kind of candle or lantern lamps that are positioned, right? And so there's 2 twin candles that are within glass, metallic, and those are positioned quite often, and they're providing light. Obviously, there's no windows in here, and so you're having an idea of a lot of candle smoke as it's been kind of imbued and just kind of freely going about most of the day throughout here. Now, the person that is on top of the throne here is a tall human male with a fair face and a chiseled jaw, has blue eyes, wavy blonde hair, goes down to the shoulders, wears a beautiful piece of mithril plate armor with the floor symbol engraved in gold upon it, wears a dark purple cape held by a gold and silver chain, a golden amulet of Pelor sits around the neck, great sword is sheathed in the actual backside, but currently is kind of just leaning against the throne, because can't really sit with that, and the hilt of this particular weapon seems to be wrapped in almost like a silver lattice pattern, and there's a pommel made of pure gold. Sitting there, there's different kind of people accompanying on either side within just standard wooden chairs that are plush with some cotton to help and support, and they're kind of talking, mulling about themselves and addressing. You see that this person is kind of got the hand over towards the chin, this chiseled jaw is kind of grooming it a little bit, even though there's no facial hair. And the commander, Wrangler Uku, approaches all the way up within 5 feet of the staircase, kneels down and bends. Doesn't address you all as you come in, just expects you, doesn't say anything, and just kneels down and bends the head on the knee, lifts up, Lord Dowland Valor.
Dorothy will follow suit and do the same, but not speak. Excuse me, not speak.
I'll just start genuflecting as well on my knee.
It takes a moment, but then he kind of copies Wing Song.
There's also there's no music in here. There's no noise. You're having this almost like an echo effect as well in here. It's just open and expansive. I have brought you individuals that would aid in the investigation of the missing persons within the city. They have spoken with the Sun Tree. This would be of great note to you, my lord. No one has spoken with the tree in quite a long time. Looks back towards you, Zothig. Grabs the hand and tells you to motion upwards and speak.
Zothig will stand and I'm my lord. I am the one who spoke with the Sun Tree. I feel quite blessed to have been able to have the conversation, and it's warned me that it feels a dark presence somewhere underground, something that felt 2,000 years ago, but was neglected back when it happened. And it's heard the conversations between the commander and the high priestess about missing persons, and we think there might be a connection. So, by your leave, my lord, we'd like to be able to investigate this.
The Lord sits upright. Commander Regluku, thank you for bringing this to my attention at post haste. Please approach. Motions to you, Thothic. Stands up, strides down the steps a little bit of ways, looks upon you. Stares for a brief moment. This is awkward pause. Your request is granted. You may investigate matters. Anything that you speak with to the Sun Tree will be brought to me. You may speak to freely to the head priestess Valeria Rivarn, as much as you'd like. But come, seek an audience with me. Who are these companions of yours?
This is an invention party I have become a part of through, I don't know, fate, circumstance. If you'll excuse me saying so, my lord, but it seems everyone calls us the chosen ones. I'm not exactly sure chosen for what, but we're chosen for it.
Seems like dragons.
They call you the chosen ones.
Aye.
See.
We
Looks
did have
left and
reason to
right.
slay a dragon in the mountains, my lord.
You have slain a dragon.
Aye, the one known as Ithrain. Up north of Monsag, where the giants live.
Looks left and right at the council. Clear the room. Stretches and looks left and right. You see many of the people guards are kind of looking left and right, confused, and the council kind of stands up and
Does he
slowly
mean
begins
us
to
too?
walk out of the different entryways that are kind of here. Many people are just leaving.
I don't think so.
Okay.
We go ahead and kind of turn off or make these some of these tokens invisible here, showcasing that they are indeed leaving as they begin to disperse outside.
When should I tell him I was the former Duke of Harak?
You were not the former Duke of Harak.
I had the ring. I was.
But you weren't. We murdered him.
Stand.
Yeah, and I had the ring.
Arise. Sits back down into the throne.
So they
Chosen
will stand.
ones. Commander, you are dismissed. Stands up, grumbles a little bit. Lord, I will be at Fort Frostbeard if you need me, and I will continue my investigation. Thank you for your time. Walks out. Selby, what do you all know of why you are called the Chosen Ones?
Absolutely nothing.
A prophecy.
The leader
Besides-
chose me.
Because we're cool?
It's all of those and these gems we hold. And some fella named Damodar seems to be very unhappy with us and what we're doing.
Tell him about the Duke.
Some with a duke in
Hirak.
what was the town? Hirak.
Hirak.
He was leading some kind of cult, and they took care of that. That was just before I came on, so I don't know much about it.
I slayed the Duke, then became the Duke. Yes.
He killed the Duke, thought he was the Duke,
And then I became the Duke. Thank you.
There's a whole lot of
he had
misadventures.
He had a sheltered upbringing, so you need to
One
excuse him.
at a time, please.
Sorry.
And
You're right,
let's start with the Duke. Duke Umbrian Orillo, a family Orillo, goes back 7 generations in the great trade city of Elathan. Has ties in with King Rildor Telthar himself. Some of his followings were magistrates in the People's Palace. Yes, you have your hand raised.
Those are the out of turn things. Yeah, so the Duke appears to have been working through a death cult for Damodar. We became aware of that when we arrived in Herak, and he was trying to have a whole ascension. We took care of that too. The Duke is dead now. We left Pelu Razar in charge. Yes.
Eluriza is in charge. I would have done the same thing. The gnome is quite cunning and quite skilled with the arcane, as far as I'm told. His family, as I've traced back in some of my investigations, comes from a fine lineage. They used to study within a place called Felgum.
That again.
As far as the
So-
Duke Umbrian Arillo being aligned with Damodar, this is grave news. But another pawn off the board.
Yeah, we fully flicked that pawn off the board. And if you need proof, I think we still have the diary.
I do not need proof.
We've received mixed levels of trust when we arrive places, so.
I trust you.
That's a first.
Where'd that book go
Leadership.
anyway?
So
Yeah,
if-
He knows about the prophecy.
So just to follow up, Duke Evil working for Damodar, under dwarves also working possibly slightly against their will for Damodar. We also killed them and their prince. And then the Dragon Youthrin also working. At least he is for sure doing it mostly by choice, 98%. A little bit at the end, coerced for Damodar, and we killed him. So we've killed 3 pawns so far. It's a little messy up there. They need some support. That's sort of the short and fast of that.
Well, it's good that our northern, the Frosthorn, is secure. This was something that of great concern. It is why I couldn't mobilize my paladins and my soldiers to head south and fight. This is why I was pushing off King Rildor Telthar's orders and decree to march. Damodar has aligned himself with great many that would seek the destruction of the Telthars and those that follow in the goodness of Pelor. These creatures are of a range and variety, coming from the depths and the spews of the most unnatural. At the forefront, carrying the banner, are those that were once removed by Temerian colonizers, goblinoids. There are tales that fire giants have now aligned from an island within the bay, outside of Merlandar.
Yeah. There's a whole manner of potentially unsavory folk. I was there when they took down the Knights of Beer, and they've got like at least 5 dragons.
Of course. The great Erithune reigns supreme on the battlefield. There are thousands slaughtered every week. Commander Renglar Uku was one that survived. You might offer some information if you can get him drunk enough on what lies ahead. I am glad
Well, look-
and fortunate that you have done such great service to this fine city of Othema and my lordship. Yes, Thothing.
But first off, my lord, if I may, I'm originally of Thonir, so I appreciate you taking in the refugees that were driven from the city.
Of course.
Secondly, the Sun Tree said that it felt a similar dark power some 2 millennia ago. but that nothing was really done about it. Could you at all speak on that?
There was a great religious war, so to speak. A war between two gods, Pelor and Bane. The former, they were aligned together, known as the First People. They were those humans that came here and arrived in search of something great. That has been lost in translation, as they sought power and separated away during an event known as the Battle of the Winged Fires. This is what caused Olara to be separated. Now we have the Gorn Valley, named from a forefather of King Reldor Talthar, and the Crystal Desert, a barren wasteland ruled by nomadic tribe known as the Ravashid. This war, this religious war, was costly. Those that followed Bane drew great power and were rewarded very little. But they continued to serve as they pledged themselves to the death. They infiltrated great many places of Pelor's worship. They constructed temples of their own. It was one of the times that, before the Talthars were even a thing, the very fabric of this continent could have crumbled. Fortunately, the overhead of dragons kept things in check. The great history of this continent has been shaped by dragons and has been dominated by them, until the Knights of Bir arose and the Wizards of Old were formed. As far as the Black Hand's whereabouts now, I don't know. There are reports from our envoys to Melandar that they have taken refuge within the ruins of Kalamar, far to the south, and within the Lavsir Mountains.
My lord, a couple folks in the group overheard talk of an expansion of the crypt. How far below the city does that go?
The crypt has several levels. I believe it goes down well into the earth. It is not large and expansive. The cemetery is most accommodating to those that need a quick and immediate burial close to the Sun Tree. Only the finest of nobles are buried deep below. In fact, some of the Talthar family are buried within.
Well, I think that the expansion of the crypt and what's happened with the Sun Tree could be related.
I have spoken with Freemar about this expansion. Freemar and I come to great terms, and has done well to mitigate some of the separation between common folk and noble. Freemar saw an audience quickly. I gave it to them. Supposedly needs some sort of materials and whatnot, coming from different places. It'll be hard to obtain with the embargo that has been placed by the Taltharian fleet or the navy. But, alas, it'll happen. And an expansion is on beneath me. I have people for that.
I think the tension between the classes might get worse, my lord.
I believe so as
Especially
well.
with the most recent.
So many missing people over a long span of time. It has grew many tensions and fights. In such a place as this, being so holy and close to Pelor, it drives a stake into my very heart.
And I think it's up to us to try and do what we can to bring it into it. What do you say, everyone?
Yes,
You have
I
to
mean,
have.
honestly, unnecessary unrest just whatever these people want to do is not exactly healthy, you know? Someone's got a bad brain.
You all may speak freely. The hall has been cleared. This great place was built by dwarfs and occupied by the Sular kingdom for a great deal of time. It is secluded by magic.
Well, Lord Talonflor, I actually do have some questions to propose myself. Um, you said you studied in Felgin?
I did not study in Felgum.
Ah,
No, that
sorry.
Paley did.
Peluriza lineage studied within Felgum.
Do you know much about Felgin?
I do not.
That's the first question down.
Hey, that is already eliminating so many other questions. I misunderstood something, but here I am,
Why does
understanding.
that not surprise me?
Hey, have a good day.
Hmm.
I'll go back now. Bye bye. Thank you.
You know.
Oh yeah, do you have like a library?
Stand tall. You all are dragon slayers. This is something to be proud of. I'm very, honestly, quite surprised you have not sought a reward from your lord or have inquired more about the chosen ones. As
I
far as the
mean,
library is concerned,
I mean, we have
Uh,
asked. We just haven't gotten
I
a
think
straight answer.
Yeah.
we should mention that what the heck was his name from Baldur?
The
Baldur?
headmaster, the head mage.
The
dude?
head mage from Baldur.
Notes,
actually-
Oh
notes,
shit!
notes.
Going into my notes. I'm gonna be useful, guys. Don't worry.
Be completely forefront with you, my lord. Damodar and the headmaster from Baldur showed up just before we slew the dragon and engaged in their own little tete-a-tete, if you will, between each other. But the headmaster said we could ask him one question about the prophecy, and that was it. Apparently, we're not supposed to know a lot about this prophecy. Otherwise, it could make a mess of it.
Well,
What?
it
Or
was
at
more
least he
like
could not.
his involvement with us was seen as something that could hinder the prophecy, which is why he
That's
himself wouldn't speak too much on it.
Do you
Do
know the
you know
prophecy?
much about the
Did you get that
prophecy? Are you a prophetic person?
there are stories I read as a child, and I kept fine company and was well schooled. I was trained as a Justicar. It is the finest academy for paladins of Pelor there is in this realm. In this fine school, the prophecy and these stories were told many times. There has been multiple chosen ones. They have been spoken about in vague detail. Only their chronicles and what they've been able to achieve has been told. They've been known to defeat great evil. They have done great tasks for their lords or their kings and queens. The specific words of this prophecy are unknown to me. I never was studied in the arcane. The person you are referring to is Head Magistrate Magello.
Oh, so that was Magello.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, that's cool.
There is only
Yeah,
one
we're friends
Head
with some
Magistrate in Baldur.
That
He's
makes
a
it
wizard
easier.
of great power and has replaced someone of disastrous proportions. Previous Head
Could you-
Magistrate had corrupted and spread vile within our King Realdor's ears, leading to tragic campaigns. Magello has been a great advice and counsel to the king. I myself do not keep any one of the arcane within my council. It's not to mean any disrespect to those that practice it, but I'm not in the mindset of having a repeat of anything tragic.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Could be a little bit of an oversight, but fair enough.
Well, Lord, as someone trained as a paladin in Pandora, we had a very strange encounter on Lake. What was it?
Oh, the lake,
Kif Lake.
the Herak Lake. What was it? Not
Kif
It's
Lake.
Herak.
Kif.
Kif.
Lake Kif.
Kif.
Lake Kif.
Lake Kif.
There was a statue under the water, under the ice, actually.
It had
Attracted
many
one of us.
gems.
That this crazy one decided to touch.
Yeah, here's the thing. It
She
had
touched it.
my mom spoke through it, which was very confusing on multiple levels. I did touch it. Do the
When
names just quick do the names Lady Sindar Elena or a somewhere between young boy to man to old man named Hadrian mean anything to you?
The name Hadrian does not mean anything to me.
I guarantee it's
This event, Lake Kif, and if there is a statue under the water.
Well, here's the thing, my lord. When Nair touched it, we're teleported someplace vastly different. Kif Lake, frozen, snow everywhere, cold. We are taken to a beach somewhere, very temperate. And we saw a group of soldiers wearing insignia of Pelor, one of whom was a paladin of Pelor, attacking this woman and trying to capture the boy.
yeah, again, Lady Sindar Elena. Where do we
Lady Sindar Lena has been head of the Melandar Council and presides over it.
guys,
She
that's where I
comes from Temeria and was a great bridge once the kingdom of Athrena was conquered.
Is she still there?
She is. And she currently operates and runs the war effort in the far south. She is the reason why, alongside the respective Kano, which is Elvish for commander, that we are able to get Temerian soldiers and their navy in this war.
Does she have any kids, spouses, family, advisors?
As far as I know, she is never married, nor has any children.
Cool. I know near Landar. It's not far from Knights of Bur.
There has been 2 wars against both Kingdom of Uther and Kingdom of Athrena. Any one of these could have been what you saw. Lady Sindar Lena there is quite a surprise.
Either of those wars, it would be surprising if she'd been there.
Of course.
Why? Why is that?
She was simply a counsel to King Delron Athrena, known as the Mad King. For her to be in business or in line against it's just quite odd.
She was... what?
When the war against the Kingdom of Uther occurred, the Kingdom of Athrena was aligned with the Talthars in their efforts. After it was conquered, it didn't take long for the Talthars to set their eyes on Athrena, as they were weak and crumbled from the war effort. It has always been the place of the Talthars to have a central organization within the People's Palace of Balder and fighting wars far away from the capital. Lady Sindar Lena, before she was elected to preside over the Melandar Council and the vassal kingdom, if it will, for the period before it was entirely subjugated and brought to its knees, previously used to be an envoy or a council member serving for King Delron Ethrina. This was before the Talthars had conquered. So for Lady Cinder Arlena to be at this very event, if it was indeed during one of these two wars against either of the kingdoms, it would be very odd.
What would the implication be of that?
I would seem it'd be near impossible
Hmm.
for a lady of her stature to be on the battlefield like that. It would draw quite an eye.
Well, she did. She drew like 7 soldiers who were trying to get back the little boy she was absconding with.
I suspect in my great wisdom that this has to happen more recent. These
She's
wars
more
must
likely
have
to be involved.
these wars must have already finished and occurred.
Hmm. Well, does she ever leave Mirlandar now? I suppose it's pretty warm there. Do you have any idea what the condition is of Mirlandar now? I haven't been there
Landar
in
is
years.
a fine city. It has done well and has been away from the war front. Thanks to Temerian Navy and their special ships they engage in the bay, has been relatively untouched. Lady Cinder Arlena sends messengers and envoys up north, speaks directly with King Raildor Talthar through them, but currently keeps themselves within Miran, the palace that is there. Would want assassinations or anything happening from Damodar's forces against her. She's a great tool and a great person.
So right now she's on a council once again.
He presides over it.
Gotcha. And this council she presides over is sort of the main point for the king to this region.
Yes, for the region, Ethrina. That's correct.
Cool. And you're not aware of anyone serving Paylor going rogue or, laying siege to any towns currently?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Do you have any reports of any other dragons being particularly active right now, other than
course.
Verithune?
Outside of the Silver Dragon that attacked the...
That is Silver Dragon, and I believe you said our red friend Berrythune has been active.
Yes, Erithune has been constant spotted upon the battlefield. It is the primary tool which with Jamadar wields.
Okay.
There is a green dragon known as Moromina. It flies.
Green dragon.
That is correct.
Does it
Romina is. Go for it.
Does it like to habitate in swamps or jungle type areas?
I'm not sure. Romina does not engage in the battlefield. We have only seen her attack a few of the ships that Temeria wields. I'm not entirely understanding of the use of Romina in the fight.
I'm changing this name every time. Jesus Christ.
I know. I'm taking a guess.
I heard
Mina?
Miromina and then
Miromina and then
Romina.
Romina and then
Anytime you need a name,
Remina.
spelled,
Oh my god.
just let me know. Romina.
I would like
consistently.
to. That's Misspell
Batman King.
Yeah,
That's
you can
also
misspell
a
it as long
name.
as you get the sounding of it. It's totally fine with me. I'm not. Yeah,
accurately.
everything's
For
good.
me,
Well, it's fun trying to play the phonetic game with you because you don't play the phonetic game.
I can't
so
I
it's,
can't play the phonetic game. That's yeah.
but it's like it's
Jeez.
probably
over it.
this, but it could not be.
I mean, you're probably when you see that you're probably more correct in your pronunciation of than I am. So,
all I think of is
But it's
ramen.
your NPCs we ask.
yeah,
Ramen.
Robin. There
All
you
right,
go. Robin.
Romina,
So,
Ramana.
Ramen.
where is she active?
She is active within the east side of the bay that borders that of Merlandar. This bay is known as Uther.
Oh, the bay, just
I think
southeast.
weren't we Paz and Ferris? Weren't we advised against going through the bay? Oh no, we were advised against Cedric Bay.
Yeah, different
Uther
bay.
Bay is on the other side.
Remaina, like I said, doesn't play a great part in the war. It is unclear if the true purpose of if Damodar does wield this dragon. Ithrin was a plague to the north. It would hunt and fight. Many of our patrols were slain, but it would never attack the great city. We were ready, kept ourselves strong. We sent messages and warned Tholnir that this dragon could attempt to attack, but it was something that they could care less about, could not penetrate their great city. The dragon was too large. Now, how and why Belzar, a silver dragon, that is what they call it, is completely unclear as to how it got into Tholnir. I'm not familiar with dragons and their magic. The refugees and the people who have escaped state that there was a rage about this dragon, and that it curled in pain and fear, but it slaughtered without remorse. It laid waste to everything. It left nothing. Those that attempted to strike it said that their bolts and their axes struck a great barrier of magic. Their weapons could not penetrate through. It seemed that this dragon could not be harmed. This attack comes with something of grave. This attack comes with something of almost as if it's tied together. There is a dwarven clan. Looks towards you, Tothy. They are the Gilgal clan. They have seized Luda, and they have marched weapons and soldiers out from their city of Odinthrall. And they have attempted to occupy the Gorn Pass.
What in Pelor's name would they do something like that for?
I don't know. Any messages that have been sent have been stopped and removed. Well, most likely my messengers are dead. The commander within Fort Farron, Commander Ra Aluna, cannot do much to protect the Gorn Pass, as they are plagued by an undead horde.
Ooh, that is scary.
They are led by a black dragon.
You'd say black dragon?
I did.
What did it look like? Just
The black
black?
dragon.
Just simple?
Dragon
Do you
of
know
black.
what it...
Dragon butt black.
Has anyone seen it actually directly attacking?
This dragon does not attack, but it does lie in a magical fog or a mist that travels with the horde.
Is it like up really high and sometimes hard to make out in the fog?
Seems to walk with them.
Gotcha.
When the siege starts to happen, it flies off, headed back to a place called the Marshes of Unveiling.
Oh,
Thank you. We were gonna circle around to that.
thank you. So that is so useful. Thank you.
Okay.
I'd give you a high five right now.
This information is withheld, importantly. great city of Othema and the people at Fort Farron, if they knew the Gilgal clan had arose like this, and a dragon slaughtering Tholnir, and an undead horde, would never be able to keep the peace. People would begin to run, migrate to the south towards Balder, hoping that the capital city could welcome them.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. I do have a question about the Gilgal clan. Do you know anything about Clan Drala? What happened after they took over Luda? What happened to them?
I do not know.
So, sorry, Luda is the Uthin Bay like empties out in like right there. So the green dragon is over there, isn't it?
No, the Green Dragon's in Uther, not
Gotcha,
Uther
gotcha,
Bay.
gotcha.
Oh yeah.
So what's being explained is that Erithun, the red dragon, seems to be a constant plague on the battlefield of the war front. The war front separates the regions of Ethrina and Uther. And you can just see that there is the entire continent map of the southwest there kind of showcases that big label war front on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see that that's there. Now, there are places of contest on this war front, nearby towns and villages and things. But past that, towards Uther, so to the south of this, is barren, scorched earth. It is a wasteland. And Erithun sees fit that anything on the field is scorched and burned. So that is what that is there. Now, the Temerian fleet, the navy that they're explaining, has been kind of hinted at even in the prologue of the game, suggesting that there are ships that are coming back and forth. And they're stating that Erithun, being the primary dragon, is attacking these ships. But in addition to that, there is a green dragon called Romina that is attacking ships on the bay as well. But few and far between. It barely makes a presence. And where it flies after that hasn't even been documented. Because after the ships are attacked, most of the people seeing it fly off, they have to trace it through towns and villages. And no one knows where really exactly it's coming from. Could come out of the water. Could be swimming up onto the ships, right? Things like that. So that's what the information is being kind of conveyed. And it's showing that the Lord doesn't really know too much about that part, right? There's a disconnect, and there's a significant distance of miles as well between this place and here. So that is something on this conversation. What the Lord is more concerned with at the present moment, you're getting that also from the inflections of the voice and kind of the, keeping it secret and not causing a mass panic, is that there are specific events surrounding Othema that would bring it to its knees, that would destroy it. You had a white dragon, Ithrin, right? You had, which you just explained, which was, these two different kind of pawns, right? You have Tholnir being brought down. You have the arise of the Gilgal clan. And then you have a disconnect from Fort Farron to the Gorn Pass, right? So they lost that. Somehow they were attacked. That's been lost. And then Fort Farron can't do anything about it because there's an undead horde attacking them. So, and now the Lord is being tasked with marching soldiers and paladins outside of the very city that can be destroyed and march them to fight in the war. So the call for aid has now reached this far. But Lord Thalflor, with the power that he has, and as well as the power of the paladins that follow him and his line, right, his lordship, he's able to push that off. And for how long? Could have been months, right, that he's been pushing it off because of all these things happening around him. Go for it.
Is the Gorn Pass the space between Othema and Fort Farron?
The Gorn Pass is the pass that leads from Gorn Valley to Ismar. That's this right here.
It's just a big map that I have to go with everything.
Yeah, it's a very large map. There's a lot of things. So,
oh my god.
Part of this, the way that this map is made is that it's kind of handed down from, right. Some things are just not marked on it because they're not necessarily relevant, right? So the Gorn Pass is the pass that goes from Gorn Valley into Ismar.
Ismar is towards where Aluda is, right?
Correct. That
Okay,
is that
thank God.
region. Yep.
My
Honest-
cartography skills are failing me right now because there's so much on this map.
Proficiency in cartography does nothing for this map.
I have a world map behind me. You think I'd know how to use this
Years of the
goddamn
player, not the character.
But guys, I gotta say, dragons are dicks, don't you think? They're just assholes. I feel like dragons are causing problems south. They're causing problems in my homeland in Eastmar. They're causing problems here. Like, dragons
Hold
just suck.
Let
I
me just
mean,
get this straight.
Don't
There's a
forget that Damodar is also controlling the dragons.
this is
Some
so
of-
much
some of
to
them seem
absorb
hyped.
right now. Like there's
There's a lot of lore.
dwarven army occupying or attempting to occupy
It
the
is all
Gorn
in, yeah.
Pass. There is undead army led by Black Dragon around the surroundings of the Marsh of Unveiling, correct? Attacking Thonir. How are you supposed to deal with this? We almost died to a single dragon.
Well, I mean, you say
That's-
we.
That's the
We
No, you don't fight all the dragons at once. You take them all one at a
This
time.
is an army of the undead.
yeah, that's fine.
I
we
mean,
have a
you
we have
also
a
say
cleric of
we
light,
like
so.
it wasn't just you.
Like,
What do you mean? Varys almost died.
This
but
was
he-
fine.
He is
Dothig
okay.
literally fell unconscious.
Multiples of us almost.
That's because he was doing me a solid. It was all part of the plan.
Harris is fine.
But in any case,
Harris wasn't worried.
I am certainly worried about Gilgal attacking Aluda. You know, I was there when it happened. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't good. I escaped, but yeah, that's not good. I just gotta say that you know, we have to handle the situation up here. You know, the white dragon, and you know, I think the black dragon we have to get rid of too. I think it's just horrible that all this is happening. So you know, we might need to go to the crypts or do something because it just seems like a lot of people are dying. You know, we got to
Where-
do something, right?
Well,
Where
we're
is
definitely
the
doing
clan
something
of
whether we want
Gilgal?
to or not.
Is it Gilgar or Gigol?
Gigol. So Gilgol.
We don't have
Okay,
to.
thank you. Where is that located? Is that in
We can
Ismar
send
or
You
Thonir?
don't have to pass, but I'm definitely going.
All right, oh jeez, I think we're kind of really off
Yeah.
the path here.
we have
We have all these dragons to worry about. We probably should take
Choice-
care of what we came here for in the first place. And
Oh
what's
my
going on with
God.
the country.
I have
We're
given
kind of
you
losing
a
the sight
lot
of that.
of information.
Hey,
This is
Thank
so
you,
much
Lord.
to deal with.
More info than we've got in a while. That's why we're a little overwhelmed but excited.
Of course.
Lord,
I-
for context of how increasingly, oh my God, this is, I was just traveling around in taverns 2 months ago. Now, I don't know about the rest of these people, but
Doing
me
okay.
and Soot have been just going around getting the money that we can, and now we're just,
Hey,
I didn't
Varys,
even know he was a person.
Varys,
I didn't even know we're
dramatic.
going to be doing all this shit.
I was gonna say he sounded a bit dramatic.
Yeah, it
He's
feels
always-
a
He's
little
having a mental
He sounds like
breakdown.
he's the only one who 2 months ago wasn't just, living in the grace of his leader, eating bananas and beets.
I didn't have the grace of the leader. I had the grace of poverty.
Would you like to learn about the leader?
Sure,
No,
why not?
I wouldn't want to worry about that.
Perhaps
Here.
another
Well,
another
you
time.
want-
Pat.
Let's
This might not be
you
the
know,
right moment.
yeah,
That's always the right moment for the leader.
let's have our mental breakdowns somewhere else for now.
No, this seems like a great place to have a mental breakdown. If I'm being honest, this
It
is
is
the
insulated
perfect
nicely.
place.
Yeah.
In any case,
I
so
understand the weight of responsibility.
Do you know? I'm
Yeah.
gonna
He's
be
the
honest.
Lord of the
You
city.
charge all of it.
There's a lot that goes on here. He does.
I mean, if you did, I don't think you would throw us that much information because it feels like the age of apocalypse right
We
now.
are
Like we're all
grateful.
gonna die.
I'm
We are
casting
grateful
Mage
for this
Hand, and I am
information.
shutting Gilga up.
Yeah, we are grateful for this
Stands up.
information. Please don't listen to our resident scaredy cat. We are very grateful.
If the tales are true, and you are chosen,
Keep
then
telling
you are
us we
destined to do great things.
Yeah, we're doing good so far. Honestly, I mean, I
You
know
have my trust. And you may have coin.
Coin.
we would love.
Speaking of, I was wanting to ask. You mentioned a reward for taking out Aethrin, so
Of course.
Yeah, we knew about that reward.
Does make the
Aethrin.
world go round, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it was on our to-do list no matter what, but we are continuing to do this, and then money would assist us in this.
Honestly, yeah. And I'm gonna shake my empty bag.
I
My
have to acknowledge,
backpack, by the way, of
I have
coin.
You just wasted all of your coins.
yeah, you
I did
can't
not
say
waste
you
it.
spent a false fortune on some
Well,
water.
okay. Any case, let's again worry about that later.
Right.
I don't know. I think his stupidity can be mentioned at any time.
A reward will be made, and it will be just. I will also have a feast. Tonight, I will coordinate it. In
Awesome.
all of your honor as Dragon Slayers.
Awesome.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go home someday and tell Chrysalin so much about this shit. This is gonna be so cool.
During this feast, I will have coin provided. Your reward will be given. It is my advice that you all contemplate your next decision when you leave this great city.
Well, we're gonna contemplate so much.
It-
You don't understand.
In the so obviously big decision when we leave. Obviously very honored for tonight. Between the two events, do we have your blessing to go investigate the crypts and help you with the
Yes.
missing person thing?
You have my blessing to investigate the missing persons. As far as the crypts, I would first speak to Crespo. He is head crypt keeper, and his family goes
Hey.
long with keeping of these crypts.
Yikes. We can do that.
He's a pretty cool guy, Henny.
Where would we find? Where do you just hang out outside a crypt? Like, does he have a?
Oh, you know, he's probably by the Commoners Guild, you know. Either the Crypt or the Commoners Guild.
Crespa at this hour, I'm going to also probably advance some time here. Just given maybe an hour, I guess, conversation.
We've had an hour of
probably
mental
talked to
breakdown.
them longer.
This feast is going to happen pretty quick.
Hour of
so.
us getting.
We'll see him. Do you think they could just come to this? Can you just? I don't know where they land on the honor level, but if they could just be like, even just
Invited.
in the courtyard, invited, that would be
You know,
helpful.
guest of honor.
Well, the feast is going to be out of character. The feast is going to be relatively small, right? There can't be like a lot of people invited to this thing. So it's really just about giving something kind of in your honor really quickly, so that way you can set off on whatever trek that you want to do.
Okay.
As far as Crespa, Crypt Keeper, right? I mean, at this hour, it could be anywhere, most likely at the cemetery, at the crypt. So there's decisions there. But
Just hanging out.
you all are out of character again. He's given you your blessing, allowing you to do with what you need to do to investigate the situation. In addition to that, giving you a reward this evening for a dinner, right, in your celebration in your honor. And it's a lot of information. And you're seeing a little bit of relief from the Lord at this point to be able to unload the information off the shoulders, keeping it secret, probably within just the council that's there, or some figures within the actual city, and seeing that there's some hope. That's a great thing to have.
My lord, if I may, whatever portion of the reward that come to me, assuming it's in coin, please put it towards helping the refugees that have come into the city. Thank you.
I will do so.
For mine, I'd like it to be in my bag.
Smiles a little bit, of course. We will have this
like the
feast
shiny
late
thing.
into the evening, so that way there is time for you to do your business about the city before you come back here. Just speak with those at the front gates. They will usher you and carry you in. I will send a couple messengers out to invite some people to have a little bit of an audience towards your great achievement. Is there any more questions before I get to more of my visitors?
Is the library located here in the Falor Keep, or is it in a different area?
The library is to the north, the Sun Tree Cathedral. It aligns
Ah.
the small courtyard that is there upon the plateau. It is a relatively small structure in comparison to the cathedral, but inside it holds a great many holy texts, reviewing and observing the great rites of Pelor. the initiates of the Sun Tree Cathedral operated.
Is there known to be like texts that are not normally given to the common people if they were to go there? You have to be like a higher up person, like a head priestess.
Most texts that are held in that regard are held within their own estates and their own manors if they are nobles. We do have texts here that are kept in secret within the treasury and hidden away. Those are not allowed for your reading.
That is cool with me. No invasion of your privacy. Starting now.
This particular library that I've mentioned is open to the public, and there are no volumes that cannot be found. There are no volumes that cannot be read. That are there's no volumes that are not accessible.
Okay, change in accent is appreciated. Interesting. You used to be a voice actor, probably. Anyways, thank you for the information about the library. Reading is great. So many books to read. Do I have to pay for the books, or there is like it's just like, cool book, or do I have to like pay them a fee or something? Because I'm at this current
You
moment. If I
can
were to go today, I'm
ha-
poor as fuck.
Wingsong, you can inquire when we get there.
Okay.
Sure.
And if it's something that needs to be paid for, I can spot you.
I'm just, I have the one coin in my chest at the hotel, so.
Well,
Well,
I bid you all farewell, and I will see you later.
Thank
we will
you.
see you tonight.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Lord, I
Stands
leave.
back in. Everyone come back in! He yells outwards as it echoes around. You see some of the doors begin to open up, and people have just been waiting this whole time. You're having a conversation. They didn't come in and
Being rich is
walk in.
crazy.
Did you guys have a good bathroom break when you guys were out there? No? Okay,
No one really
boring.
says anything. They just come and pile into the grand hall, and that's when you hear that the Lord is beginning to talk with some of the council and things as you all begin to leave about getting the festivities and or not the festivities, but the feast, right? The dinner kind of situated and organized. It's at this point we're going to go and take a break.
I was saying, this talk of dinner is making me want to have a dinner right now. So
Yeah, seriously, I need to go make myself some food.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and take a break. If you're watching, thanks so much. We'll be taking a 10-minute break. Come back at 6:20 p.m. PST, and maybe roughly a little bit later. Depends when everyone gets back. So if you're watching,
Actually, it's
What?
PDT now.
oh, it's
Actually,
PDT. Let me go ahead and change it up.
God.
What am I doing?
Okay,
Hey,
like,
get used to it. This will be the standard.
to be
For
fair,
our-
like I'm the only person that really affects, and anybody outside the states.
hey, for our Hawaiian and Alaskan viewers, HST, there you go.
Oh, there
It's
you
gonna be
go.
3:20 when we come back. 3:21.
All right. Well, thanks so much.
Yes.
We'll be back.
It's
See you in
supper
a bit.
time for me, guys.
this.
All right.
Go like
Welcome
HQ.
back if you're watching. This is great. We've been at break, and the
Like
party
Martin
has
aside.
begun to
It's too
argue
much.
about themselves. So.
Varys, can you put your right hand up for a second, please? Who here wanted to kill Grohl Stonefist when we first met him?
Both hands up. Actually.
Yeah.
I was fully
Who
open
decided to
to
let him
it.
live after slighting the Duke? Please, everyone else, raise your hands.
I was open
1,
to
2,
either
3, 4,
way. I was
5.
open to
I
either
wasn't
way.
there for the Duke. I must abstain
No,
from
I
this.
know.
one.
I would
but-
like the record to show,
Yes.
though, I, having
Just,
fully encountered the Duke and fully encountered the Grey Dwarves the first time, deeply comfortable with killing them, consistently fine with it.
Insulted your Duke. I just got. That's the only thing I had to contribute. I'm not
Am
from
I
the-
still in the Duke Council, or has that been dissolved? I don't really
I
understand.
don't have
yet.
the ring. I'm not the Duke anymore.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
the Duke Council's
So-
dead.
Am I getting paid though?
No.
You weren't getting paid to begin
You
with.
weren't. Yeah, you weren't getting paid to begin with.
I was kind of assuming there was a monetary income.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give you all of the 0 gold Paz keeps on him because
That
That
Paz
would
is
be
spending all
assuming
of his
Paz
gold.
has
He
monetary
just
income to
takes out
give.
money from his pocket, double
I
versus.
mean, honestly, right now I could use any coin. So if you get like a few copper,
I mean,
I
mean,
have
we're
0
gonna be-
everything because Varys keeps
we're
all of it, and I have no
we're
idea how
literally
much I
gonna
have.
get. We're literally gonna get a
Better that
reward
way.
tonight.
I just
from-
want to see this shiny shit. Okay,
As far as I know,
You'll
Varys
see
is just
shiny
loaded.
shit soon.
I want to see some shiny shit. There's not a lot of shiny shit here. Okay,
We'll
there's
find it. We'll
there's
find it.
depressing snow everywhere.
There's
Okay,
a lot of snow.
There is too much snow.
But, like,
Kind of like the snow now.
Grey Dwarves
Kinda don't.
consistently
Yes,
evil.
snow
I
doesn't
know,
bother me as
Varys is
much.
kind of snow jamming now.
But
So-
okay, so just
Yes.
so we were told a bunch of stuff about how the North is going through a bunch of chaotic mess.
Having a bad time.
Yeah.
You know,
So
headache.
It
You
very much
guys are.
seems. It very much seems like Damodar is trying to isolate Othema and take it out,
yeah,
as it is
But-
as it is the center of holy worship for Pelor.
Yeah,
So,
which does seem kind of religiously motivated.
DM, we're supposed to have dinner, right? At this point, so are we all sitting down, eating and talking, or what's going on? After we had
So after the conversation at the actual hall, right? You know, I went ahead and put the time about like 4 o'clock, so 4 p.m. Right. So this has been portrayed as a feast. It's kind of a almost secluded again because, right? Can't let all this information just go out there, right? So the idea behind is make sure you all are kind of rewarded with a couple of maybe noble families and things about the city that are privy to this information, and then to invite you to a late dinner. So it seemed that this event was going to happen around 8 o'clock in the evening. That you would arrive at the keep, be brought in, and then we're going to be rewarded for slaying Ithrin, and as well as rewarded with this feast, which is this dinner. So you all are technically in the interior courtyard of the keep still. That says you've left the grand hall, you're inside the interior courtyard, and now people are kind of moving around you, some of which are the actual visitors that are now being sent. So people are waiting at the gate for an audience with the Lord. The Lord is still taking visitors and people, and those are now being escorted through in a similar fashion to how you were with the commander.
So like
Got it.
before we talk, we
know
should
what
probably
to do.
find a secluded place to talk, right? Just
Right,
somewhere
probably.
we could
Nick,
discuss
Look-
this.
Thothig was holding his hand up.
Oh, sorry.
What is it you want to discuss first?
I think Goga has some things to explain.
I think we need to just get everything in order.
Well, all right. Here's something else you could do. I have to go to the chapel, or the cathedral rather, pick up the books I was promised. If you would do that now, while you go to the library, I'll catch up with you. But even though I already talked to him today, maybe he'll grant me another audience. I could talk to Pelor. Would you like me to ask him about your little bit of water there?
Yes, I would very much like that.
Please and thank you. It's my water.
Our water, and it would be great to
you
know
know what?
about
You're
our
right.
water.
It's our water. I have my
It's my water too. Just want to say I don't want to drink
we
it, but
said-
it's my water.
Gilga, we
and
said
I have
our. You're
stakes in
included.
it.
Okay,
It
just
is
want to
ours.
make sure.
We said
just want to
Our.
double check.
our Gilga, not yours.
Okay.
Our.
I didn't say
Ours.
mine. I just said ours. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't apologize.
Whose water it is doesn't matter. We want to know what it
Not
is,
just a
right?
little bit.
Yeah, that's also true.
All right.
It is equally true.
Uh,
Please hand me the water. and I'll go and see if he'll talk to me about it.
I'll get my little bag out and I'll just slowly, get the water and slowly like, here you go. Please just give it back when you're done.
I
So
Please.
promise
sensitive.
I will.
I trust you.
I know.
I know.
And I'll
I
pat
will
him on the
reward
head and
that
just say
trust.
goodbye. I'll pat him on
Especially
the
not
head
a
and say
god, but-
goodbye.
You say goodbye to the water?
That tracks.
Yeah.
Fully
Say
tracks.
goodbye, water.
Yeah.
See you
There's-
soon,
Come back.
water.
Come
Drink
back,
it.
water.
Come back the same, please.
Alright,
Better than my plan.
well,
I was gonna have Varys ask and say, "Can I just drink it?" and hope he'd say yes.
Fucking- you get
with
spell
that-
casting.
we should also stop by the crypt and talk to.
Crispa. Crispa, the crypt keeper.
That might be the easier thing to do.
Probably.
Well-
Honestly,
well,
we can,
Thilthig-
we can discuss and sort out all of the information when we have the information.
Yeah, Thilthig. While Thilthig's
Right.
trying to commune with Palo again, we can go talk to Crespar.
I can persuade my way into the crypts.
Or we could
Um,
just ask.
Yeah, or fight, because apparently that's all we do is we ask and
Hey.
then fight.
Sensitive.
Asking is at least we ask
We
first.
give it a
right?
shot
Right?
and then we go with what works, okay?
Yeah, I mean she has
We
a
could-
point, guys. Come
We
on.
could just ask and then turn away and find another option, not just
Or-
use a
or-
big
or-
fat sword.
Hey,
We can-
I have an even better idea. We can ask, and if they say no, we ask the Lord to kind of give us a rate that forces us in. We don't have
Yeah.
to fight.
Well, I
Or,
mean,
Thank you,
we
Thilthig.
technically we already have permission from the Lord, so
That's
Yeah.
true.
Mhm.
or I can also mess with his mind.
you're really you're really trying to go for that chaotic evil.
I know, right?
I know you were
Just-
chaotic.
Oh,
shit,
I
there's-
accidentally became
What is-
chaotic neutral.
What is this?
How did I become
Uh,
chaotic neutral? I don't know.
Well, in any case, and then
I forgot to change the grid to neutral too a while ago, apparently.
and then depending on who gets done with first, we can either meet up at Suntree, the crypt, or back at the tavern.
Yeah.
We gotta go get the late dinner, so I think after we go to
Well,
Chris, we
yeah,
gotta eat.
But that's
Yeah.
not. It's not going to take us 3
It's gonna be about.
hours.
It's gonna be at 8 o'clock.
It's not going
Yeah.
to take us 3 hours to question one man.
Unless it does.
I mean, we don't know what. Maybe he's going to show us something. I don't
Ask
know.
him enough questions.
Well,
Right.
Well, I mean, we're
the
certainly
possibility is
burning
there, but-
daylight.
Well, I imagine we're walking and talking at this
Okay.
point.
How
Yeah,
about,
you're
As
definitely
per usual.
walking and talking.
Okay.
It's totally fine.
okay?
yeah.
How about this? We meet at the sun tree because Thothic is fonded by this tree that talks to him. So how about that? We could talk
Yeah,
to
I
the tree
touched it.
again.
Well,
I touched
Hey,
it
if it
two
could talk
once.
to me, I would.
well, okay. That's if we get done talking to Crespar first. If Filthy gets done communing with Palor, or if for whatever reason it doesn't work, and then he can come to us while we're busy.
I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
All right. Cheeto Chris, we go.
Friendship gang, separate.
Team friendship.
I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel like friendship right now. You know.
said-
It feels a lot
Why?
like
What do
friendship,
you need
honestly.
for this to feel like friendship?
I don't know that we don't want to just kill things just for the sake of
We
killing
didn't-
things.
That
We
it's
didn't
not
say
for the
we wanted
sake,
to
it's for the
kill things.
prophecy.
You know, that sounds like what religious zealots say. You know, people
guys,
use
honestly,
religions
that's
for
not-
the sake of war. You know,
This is
I've
like-
seen that before. It doesn't work out. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, that's
This is
not
the
the
closest
angle
I've come
that
to
I was
friendship,
going
and it's
for
really
either.
frustrating that you won't acknowledge it.
No,
If
I
our
think we
friendship
have
is gonna
a
be based on that
friendship,
kind of
but
thing, it's
we
gonna be
call it the
pretty bad.
friendship gangs. We're only friends with each other. We're not friends with other people. You
Well,
know.
yeah, they're not in the team friendship.
You're not friends with other people.
If you're not
Are you
team
friends with other
friendship,
people?
you're dead.
Of course
What?
I am.
How does that work? I'm here to spill your blood. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Oh, you're lying to us. You're lying.
How?
Just as
Friendship
much
is
as you
evil,
kill.
gang.
It sounds like Batman interrogating something. Where's the friendship?
Where are the other? Where are the other
Friendship-
drunks going?
The friendship gang
Where are the
consists
other
of me
drugs?
and all of my friends. Okay.
Why did you put you first? That
He
doesn't
always
sound like
Because
puts me
friendship.
first.
Because
So the proper
I was
grammar
saying
is my friends and I.
first off, not my first language.
Is it
Okay.
cat? Is that your first language?
So
That's
who?
rude.
So who? Okay, so we're split. Are we all going to the crypt then? First.
I think so.
Okay.
I think
Dothic's
Dothic's staying
going.
behind
Dothic's
to
going
the
to the
Suntree.
Suntree Cathedral.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean anybody else can go with him, but the rest of
Right.
us presumably are all going to the crypt.
No, you know what? I'm gonna hang out with Dothic. I don't want Dothic to be alone. You know, we've been leaving him alone for too long. We better be friends.
Do you think I'm secretly planning to take over the world on my own here with
I
the
don't
Suntree?
understand the
Dothik has like
idea.
plans. He goes, he does what he says, and then he comes back. It's pretty
I think he's gonna go
straightforward.
read a bunch of
Yes.
books. I don't care for
Honestly, it
books.
gets boring sometimes. It's like important but boring. It's
And I don't know how
This
you
is
could
a good
talk to a tree.
dynamic. This is a
I
good
want-
dynamic.
I do wanna
He is
touch
going to
the
go
tree.
learn about Pelor.
Yeah, I want to understand why he could talk to a tree. If there's psychedelics involved, or if something's wrong with
Actually,
his
if I'm going
mind.
to talk to the tree, I'm going to talk to Pelor. I don't know if I'm going to talk. I may talk
Yeah,
to the
he's
tree. Who knows?
he's
I
going
mean-
to stand in light.
Well,
I'm
here's
gonna
the
be
thing.
honest, I'm
This
fascinated
is
by atheists in a world with magic and
Oh
dragons.
God!
this is Nathan speaking to not Varys, not Varys, not Goga speaking to Thothic. I think Yoga only sees the fact that you talk to a tree, not to a god.
Sure. Okay.
So I don't
That's
think he's
fair.
going to pick that up for a while because he's like scientific. I believe you beat metal, you produce something, you understand the process behind that. God is just divine magic. I don't think there's a basic concept of understanding it. So for the entire session, we'll be like, so are you on drugs? Do you incense something as you're talking to the tree, or that's all I'm going to say during our walk over there?
So drugs.
What's this smoke for?
Yeah,
Dude,
what's
it's
what's going?
not. It's just look. You're asking a question about something that mortals don't understand. It's just there's a connection here between us and the gods and planes where they live, and
Everything has a reason. You know, if I beat metal and I heat it up, I know it becomes malleable, right? You know, there's a reason why. It's because, you know, you're weakening the bonds in it and you're allowing it to mold, and then you cool it down and you repeatedly hit it and it gets tougher as you do. You know, there's a reason. I don't need some divine being to tell me how that works. It's the laws of nature. I just don't
Right.
essentially understand, you know. It just seems like it's just a good cop out, right? How
No,
do I know
alright.
this happens? God.
Gilga, how do you know that a person has a soul when they're born? How do you know how that happened?
Because we have a head
Do
and
have souls?
we learn and talk and
I'm not talking about your
we
brain,
learn.
what works in here. I'm talking about the energy that makes up your life.
The energy, isn't that just our mind just making reaction, understanding what's going on, and we just perceive things based on that and come to our own conclusions based on the experiences we have from the past? It's pretty much the energy, you know.
In some way, but Gilga, what did I do when we were down in the door? First time we were down in the Dwarven caves and we had the head of one of the dwarves, the dark dwarves. What did I do?
You prayed.
And I talked with that dwarf, and that dwarf was dead.
That's right.
So now-
was Gilga there for that session?
Gilga, don't remember.
I don't think you were actually there for that session.
Well, but Gilga, the character, would have been
Yeah,
there.
but I would have been there. So yeah, I would just
Yeah.
say like, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just assumed that. Don't get me wrong. I just assumed that you were assuming what that person was saying. You were just using some good investigative skills, and that was your way of just understanding what's going on. I won't be
Now,
honest. I haven't
Gilga-
seen God. I work in a forge. I just build things out, and that's worked for me. You know, I'm just saying. You know, whenever people describe religion, you know, it just seems like they fight for God, or they say for God, and that's their moral system. You know, I haven't seen actual divine smite, except for that wizard. That wizard surprisingly had some skills that I don't know it could be explained in a normal sense, but that's it.
Gilga, I wasn't just investigating what I knew. I knew nothing about that dwarf. But I was talking with the essence of that dwarf. The essence was gone because the dwarf was dead. But I reached out and I asked it to come back temporarily so we could ask it questions.
I'm gonna be honest. I had to see God or Pelor before I do this. Do you think Pelor would speak to me? I'm just asking.
I don't know.
He still hasn't seen a dragon either.
I mean, I seen a dragon, but dragons are creatures, like a cow or a
But you
chicken.
didn't
They're
see it with
just
your
very
rock.
scary creatures. They're just a predator, and we're prey.
Yeah.
Hey, you're prey.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm prey to everyone here. This is such a great friendship group.
Stop being
Where,
such a
where,
downer.
where we
You're not in
decide
this
we're prey, I'm
conversation.
predator.
We've split off.
See, I understood what Naira was saying because I could deduce what Naira was saying. I knew Naira would exactly say that. That's not me communing with the dead or communing with
That's not
someone.
deducing. That's
my God.
predicting. It's
That's
a
just her
different
being
skill.
predictable, though.
You're a bad detective. That's a different skill.
Who are
I
you
mean-
speaking to, Nayara? What the fuck are you talking
I'm sorry. I've been
We're not
having a lot of
here.
feelings. I've had a
This
lot
is
of
this is
confidence.
Paylor Group over
Every single
here.
time Naira speaks, I'm just assuming this is what Naira would say to me in this moment because
He
I know
doesn't have the
Naira
voice of
would
God,
say
but he has my
something
voice in his
this
head.
moment.
That's right.
He just
Like,
doesn't
yes,
keep
He has
yelling.
Naira and anime on his
So
See,
here,
see,
just yelling
see
at
how you think you're
who's
talking to
not
Great
here.
Dwarf? That's how I know Naira is speaking to me. I know exactly what Naira would say in this
God
moment.
and anime on my side.
And that she would say this in this moment.
What
This
the
is
hell
Big
is going
Bill.
with Sutanai to the crypt?
I'm going. Sorry.
It
I'm
seems
going
like
to the-
everybody but Tho. That's
Don't
heavy
think
heart.
you feel good.
That's and Gil, are you going to the Century Cathedral?
It's
Yeah,
so
I'm going to
good.
Century. I want to
They're
speak to
buddy
Pelor.
cop
I want to
journey.
settle this.
Okay.
They're about to buddy cop it out.
All right.
There's definitely
So,
psychedelics involved.
all right. So we will start. We will do the crypt first, and so I'll activate that map for you. I do want to. This map is a little bit large to load, just an FYI. So this may take you all some time. Just an FYI.
Whoa.
Done.
There's combat during this moment. I'm gonna be so sad that I went to the Sun Tree instead of the crypts.
We have to fight fucking Crespa, the head crypt keeper.
16 cores,
Just
baby.
whips out a sword like, let's go fuck yourself.
Crypt.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
got
be
like a
like, "God dang
fucking
it."
shovel, dude. He's got a shovel.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here.
Does Crespa know me? Like, have I actually had a conversation with Crespa?
No, you've never had a conversation with Crespa. You know, Crespa
Okay, I
drinks
just-
a lot. He's at the tavern quite a bit. So.
Yeah, he's seen him at the tavern.
Yeah, he's seen him at the tavern. He's probably got a little drunk. So you all approach the cemetery. The cemetery is very large, encompasses a good portion of the actual southern section of the city here. It's surrounded by a metallic, kind of a wrought iron fencing that goes around. It stands about 8 to 9 feet, and then it has portions of gates at various intervals and sections, and they lead to a almost perfectly designed bricked road cemetery with places of tombstones aligned in sequence, and it is built and designed in a way to make it as efficient and as kind of rewarding to the person as possible, right? To give them a proper burial. Everyone that is buried at the cemetery, you're looking at the actual kind of tombstones, you're looking at the names of these that are buried here. They resemble not very rich or noble families. None of these names are kind of like big plots that are bought out. They're not like a bunch of families that have been kind of buried here together. It's kind of one name, kind of these other things. And they all really do relate human. There's not many other sorts of races like kind of family names that you're kind of noticing here. It's a lot of humans that are buried here. So you make way going through the open metallic gate. All the gates are open currently. And you go through that wrought iron gate. There's a symbol of the Pelor symbol as well. It can be closed and then locked, almost like having that symbol kind of fold on itself. That's the emblem of that gate when it's shut. You are beginning to make way as you traverse a great distance, headed for a central stone structure with dark gray brick tiles. And it sits, again, at the center of the large cemetery. It's the exact center of it. The structure is about 20 feet and has entrances on every side. Brick roads, they seem to converge to this place. There is ornately designed smaller 10-foot mausoleums, and they're built nearby the central stone structure. These are decorated, it seems, from this distance with flowers and other trinkets outside of them. And inside, you can imagine there could be sarcophaguses, other things, and all of the doors, even at this distance, are kind of engraved in either silver or gold, and they maybe show lesser noble or maybe a family that wasn't buried specifically in the crypt, and they're given maybe a forefront mausoleum at the surface and built directly for them. There's a nearby water feature to the east side of the structure, and just in general, it's quite breathtaking just moving through here. There's also other people around you, so there's other commoners and other people that are visiting grave sites and kind of giving and kneeling down, giving flowers within the earth. But the actual central structure, nobody is going in and out of that. And right now, you see a dwarf. I'll give you a brief description of Crespa real quick. Sturdy mountain dwarf, brown hair, twin braids, neck length, bushy beard. It's got black eyes, pale complexion, brown leather armor, bracers. Seems to have dirty hands right now, and almost has a ring of keys and a wrought iron kind of circlet, and is kind of dangling them, and is almost linking them with this belt, and is going to fold it underneath the armor as well as the tunic and pants. Appears to have just locked up and is walking away from this metallic and stone door behind. Go in and pause.
We writing down crypt keeper instead of grave digger.
Seems to be kind of muttering some tune. It stops and looks at all of you coming down the road.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, hello.
You just got off of work, yeah? You know.
Yeah, we're all done. All locked up.
Oh,
No services for the day. Sorry.
Oh, no services. Well, I'm here set on more important needs. I've come here to inquire about a request, Crespa.
I see.
We would like to, my companions and I, we would like to visit the crypt, if we could.
Well, we should ask Crespa here first some proper questions before we just ask for entrance to the crypt.
Well, the crypt is closed. We are done with services for the day. And
we understand that.
I'm gonna go get some food and some drink.
We're here.
We are here on orders from the Lord.
Lord
to
Talon Falor.
investigate what is I guess there's a certain fucking way I gotta fucking
Yeah.
We are here to investigate some certain things here.
Yeah, we have a royal directive. We've been given permission to have sort of
viewing here to enter and investigate.
External privileges to the space.
We were one of our companions is a priest of Pelor, and he recently was able to
We gotta get a badge. We need a badge.
Yeah, we probably should have asked for like a document or something.
And we believe that there is something that is something wrong with the Sun Tree, and we believe that there is some kind of connection. No, not connection. We believe that there is.
We just gotta take.
Look, I don't know what y'all are on about right now. It seems like quite a bit of rambling. Unless you got some sort of official documentation, I haven't been sent anything from thy lord. I could use a drink.
I actually do.
I've been working real hard today, and I could use some food. How about y'all buy me some drink and food?
We can invite him. We can invite him to our feast.
Oh my god! You wanna go with us and have a feast?
As we do cannot. We do not have that privilege.
What's the privilege?
What are you talking about?
A feast at the tavern. You know, we're gonna have a feast at the tavern in the name of. Well, I'm only the one person.
Well, there's a lot of people talking.
There was a lot of us talking.
Go.
Well, you know, I got you.
You looking good. Yeah.
So we're allowed to be here. You're eventually going to find out that we're allowed to be here. In the meantime, if you need it, we will hand you money if you leave us here.
We have money.
Look, I'm not just going to let you all go into the crypt right now, unless you got some. I was not sent something by thy lord that you all could have entry in. We are after hours at this point. I'm going to go get my food and get a drink.
there is something corrupting the roots of the Sun Tree. We just want to ask you a question. Do you know how far the crypt goes under the city? Do you know if it extends to the roots of the Sun Tree at any point?
We have done some expert crafting to make sure that this does not tap into the roots of the Sun Tree. Goes
Right,
down
but-
quite far, 4 sublevels.
We did overhear something about the crypt being extended. Are you working on extensions for the crypt? No?
That is something I've been working on with Commoners Guild, trying to get
Okay.
some work done. We have quite a few suggested increase in our occupation, given the fact that we got a war going on apparently at the far south, and there'll be bodies shipping up here. So I felt it was necessary to kind of get it going, get an expansion going. We're already pretty near capacity.
Has the work already started?
We need materials, so no.
Do you have access to those materials?
No, I'm waiting on the Commerce Guild.
Well, maybe we could lubricate the means of getting these. If
That is
you
a
give us
very odd
access.
term to use.
Lubricate is a very infatuating word, isn't not? But either way, you can tell just by looking at me. I already have exotic means. I mean, I have a silver
very
tongue among talking to people.
Positioning him.
And when we have ease of audience with the Lord, we can easily ask him to help provide you those materials that you need to extend the script very easily. We can put in a good word.
Wingsong?
Yes,
I'm
my
gonna-
little friend.
I'm gonna just kind of like whisper to him. I don't think the Lord has control over that. It's a matter of the.
They don't
city
know
lead-
that. That is the important part.
We also
Are
don't
you
know
sh-
that,
how
which is
do
an
you-
important part.
How do you know he doesn't know that? He's working with the Commoners Guild. The Commoners Guild could have told him, "Hey, we're surrounded on all sides. We can't get shit right now."
I think that's private information.
Yeah, that's private information. They don't know that. He's literally just a gravedigger.
Press begins to
Keeper.
move on. Well, you all have a good day. All right.
Yep, you too. We're just
He-
gonna
he-
hang out.
Yes.
Walks by and disappears. Head for the gate.
Awesome.
So he does not know shit about what's going on. He is
Varys,
literally a
you-
gravedigger.
Varys.
Do
Keep
not
it this.
assume. Wingsong, you should
You want
know
me to
not
break
to
in?
assume
Yeah, 100%.
what someone may or may not know.
Oh, I don't want to defile a crypt.
I
Oh,
can
we're
I
not
can
gonna
tell
defile
from
it. We're just gonna
talking.
break and enter.
It's not defiling?
Hold up.
No,
What
it's
the
not
fuck are these
defiling.
two doing over here? What are they? So we can just gonna put our shit down about what the fuck a
I'll be
gravedigger
honest,
knows.
it's gonna be
What
a
the
lot
hell are
less
those two
defiling
doing?
if Varys does it than if I do, because I think you've all seen my handling of tools.
Are you two about to break into a fucking crypt?
Yeah,
It
they're
seemed
about
like
to
if
break
we
and
had just
enter.
bought him a meal, he would have just let us.
I
in.
asked him if we could just give him money.
I
He
was
didn't
trying to get him
respond
to
the
go to our
question.
buffet, but apparently I don't have that authority, even though it's our
I don't
buffet.
understand why he did. He said he would if we paid for food, he'd let us. And then I asked, said
Fucking
we'd give
hell!
him
Why
money, and
don't
he
we just
didn't
have
take it.
Thothig here? He's much
He-
better at this religious
No,
shit.
he said he would talk to us about the crypt if we paid for food and drink. He did not
Yeah.
say that he would give us the keys to let us in.
All right, Varys, do you think you can get this open?
I guess we're breaking and entering now.
We're
Oh my God.
eventually going to be cleared as being allowed to be in there. Okay, we're just preempting it.
Is there not like a legal way to get in? He said there's service hours. There's service
We are
hours.
technically already allowed. He just doesn't know it yet.
But there's
Okay.
service hours, you know?
There is a
Yeah, we're
light
not
and
ready-
dark to this. And right now, if we were to go in during the service hours, we would probably be monitored. I will admit that going in now
I mean,
with no
I could just-
monitoring means we have full access to everything
idea.
if we can find it. But we could still get in serious fucking trouble for this. I don't
Okay.
care.
All
Guys,
right,
I
You
well,
have
we're
an
also
kind
do
idea.
of-
not have your entire party that's there either.
Yeah. It's breaking and entering, and we're missing
We don't
two
have our
people.
healer. That's fair, but
I
but
have
we
an
just want to
idea.
look. We're just looking.
Hey, you don't
Yes,
have me
yes,
either.
look,
Don't
we
focus
just
on
want to
something.
look. We
Famous
killed 30
last word.
dwarves.
We're just looking. All we do is look.
Sir, call.
Is there any like guards
No,
around
Varys
here
is-
like that are posted? Just
No.
we're alone.
there's commoners around. They're not paying attention to you. They're all
Okay.
respecting their loved ones.
So we're
that
gonna
have passed.
defile a crypt.
No.
Hold on. I have an. If we are, let's say, hypothetically speaking, we were to get in there undetected, right? Whereas you're pretty good at the lock stuff, right?
100%.
Eh.
Actually, we
Okay.
should probably have Paz.
Who here is? I
It's
don't know
more the
who-
question of y'all being
What?
sneaky once we're on the
I know
inside.
Paz is here, but Paz.
Yeah.
Y'all don't
I mean-
have a good history of that.
Well,
If I'm going to be breaking into this, I'd rather do it with just me and Paz.
Well,
I mean-
Veris, I
Why?
theoretically
Because
Cool.
we're
Be in-
quiet.
I can be invisible, and
What
I'm
about
still
this?
naturally
Is it
quiet.
And I
Quiet.
trust him more than the rest.
I can
Miss
be
Clunk- Miss
quiet.
Why
Clunk's
do
a
you
lot over.
trust him more?
Miss Clunk's a lot over here. Can't even look down
Like
the
this,
street without
the
echoing.
stealth one, fair.
Hey,
Why the
I'm-
trust one?
I may be carrying 84 pounds of bullshittery on me with multiple instruments, maybe a little bit metallic going clink clink, but
Besides-
I'm pretty stealthy.
I mean, honestly, like I don't even really want to break in. Like, I mean, we just come back tomorrow and be like, all right,
But
dude,
they have
meal on us, let's
service
go.
hours.
I've
Yeah.
given up on breaking in, but why can't you trust?
Lots of reasons that I'm not going to go into.
It's
Not
Um,
you
that
that
is
I
fair.
trust. It's the fact that you jingle jangle a lot. You know, you kind of
That's
make
still
funny
valid.
noises.
I have
It's,
historically not been sneaky
it's not you.
or
It's
dexterous.
what you wear.
Yeah, it's really
And the
helpful in
yelling.
the head. The yelling is consistent as well. I will say that.
Also,
We-
I can go invisible. So
But why the
theoretically,
trust?
theoretically, guys, I was thinking, I don't actually need to know specifically what's in there, the crypt. It's as long as I say, 10 feet directional, I can
I mean,
just dimension
we-
door in there with someone like Veris or
we
Paz,
also-
and they can
we
just
also-
open the door.
Not
we also don't even
necessarily.
know what we're looking for.
No,
You don't.
You
You've
not
never
do that?
been inside of the crypt, so you have no
You have-
image of what you're going into.
Okay, so you
Dimension
actually do have to
door,
have an image.
You have some form of familiarity with where you teleport.
Oh,
Yeah.
one
mean-
you can visualize. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I
Never
mean,
mind then.
We just come back tomorrow and be like, all right, you drive a hard bargain. Here's a meal. Let's talk.
I mean,
Or
if we just come
Oh,
here's
wait,
some
no, it says,
paperwork. We're gonna
back
get
during
paperwork
service
tonight, maybe.
hours- If we just come back during the service hours, we'll just have free access to the crypt.
I was, Michael, I was thinking, it says, it can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
Yeah, but you want to
Yeah.
accidentally end up in the
So-
wall.
It's important to, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to be specific. And if you do this and you don't know what's inside, and you will end up in an object.
Mhm.
That
And
is how
it
this spell
shifts me
works.
out of the object if I were to be in one.
And he takes
Stunts me
force
out.
damage for it.
You take
That
damage.
is true.
You'll be.
I mean,
like,
I can assume there's
forced
not
into-
anything
yeah.
on the other side of a door.
I mean, yeah, you could be like, there's probably nothing on outside that side of the door. That's exactly correct. You can make that assumption, and you can attempt to use the spell. I'm not going to tell
and go
you.
5 feet
either way.
into stone accidentally.
I mean, how thick is the wall, right? You don't know, so you're trying to be like, okay,
Why,
Just-
why don't
we
we?
can-
why
this
don't
is
we just
obviously
come
an
back during
opportunity.
visiting hours tomorrow, scope it out, and
Yeah.
then we just like, hey, let us in, and then
Oh my god, we can be
Yeah,
like a
I-
heisters.
Yeah, I agree with Paz. We could just come back during service hours. That's
We can be law-abiding citizens.
And even though Bear says it's not defiling a crypt, I still think it feels like we're defiling a crypt somehow.
In any
I
case,
mean, that is kind of true. In there.
let's head back to the Sun Tree Cathedral, pick up Thilthig, and then move on
Wow.
from there.
That was a short time at this big area.
We should probably just head back to the tavern at this point and prepare
Yeah.
for a feast.
Yeah.
Considering none of us have bathed in the last month-ish.
Good
I
for
mean, I
yourself.
can
I
just.
bathed
I
yesterday.
bathed.
I bathed last
To
night.
be fair, the cat.
Oh, you weren't here.
I can clean myself.
I bathed.
But
and it
does
was great.
your cat body transfer over to human body?
Yes, it does.
Good to
Aside
know.
from my clothes.
I'm just gonna probably take a bath like a normal
Yeah.
person.
I did bathe and it was.
Oh my
really
god,
good.
guys, I can dress you all up. I can put makeup on you guys.
Mm.
I can dress you up.
No,
Who
you
wants to
can't.
dress up?
Mm-mm.
Yes,
No,
I
you
can.
can't.
I have costumes.
Go
Mm-mm.
ahead.
Okay.
Try.
So So you all are headed back to the Mountainside Tavern and the Stormy Inn.
With the
So-
storm.
So we'll
We're
head
gonna
to the
have so
sun.
much fun.
So we'll head to the Sun Tree Cathedral and just like try and just stop, tell Gilga or somebody that that's where we're heading,
Okay,
and just
now
let
that
both
Well, they know they'll find us at the feast.
well, now that Thought Thing's not here, guys, touching the magic tree was really quite unremarkable.
Nothing happened.
No, I just
Didn't
like
see
little
God.
little wispy lights came off, and that's about it. I didn't feel
Yeah.
anything.
Damn,
Uh,
religion is fake.
While we're
So-
at the tavern, I will use the time that we're just sitting around to attune to the.
Okay, because I do want to also state Crespa is headed to the tavern right now.
Yeah.
Crespa's headed
Cool.
to the Mountainside Tavern. I just walked past the gate. Is still open, so it looks like the gates of the cemetery stay open overnight, and he's just heading to the tavern. So,
Yeah.
if you all are headed in that direction, obviously you meet up with that. But we'll go ahead and get over to the Sun Tree Cathedral. I'm going to activate that real quick, and then again, all your tokens are there, so you have a kind of a vision perspective as we go.
All I'm saying, Gilga, is that things happen in this world. Things are going to happen to us that science cannot explain. All right? Just keep an open mind.
I mean, what do you mean after we're gone? We just die, right?
Well,
I
I mean, this physical form does, yes, but there's something about us that, I don't know, like the universe creates for us. And or, I don't know, maybe God's put in us. No one's really figured that part out, and the gods don't seem keen to tell us. And, well, that part of us goes on to another place.
So what you're saying is, we don't need to, we don't really need to care about this world and everything that's happening. We just ignore because we're gonna go to a better place after we're done here.
You see, no, not with all that, because you don't know where you're going to go when we move on.
Wait, but you just said there was a other place outside of here. I thought you knew where that place was.
Well, there are many places. And where someone goes when they move on depends on a lot of things. Could depend on what they believe in here. Like, for me, Pelor has a beautiful plane that he keeps. It's my hope that when I pass on, I go to where that is. And I see other believers in Pelor, and I just get to exist for eternity in the light of the sun on his plane.
Now, you're saying when you pass, you'll be able to meet other people of Pelor, right? And be able to live in peace with them?
Have passed on. Exactly.
So do you want to be buried here? Is that what I'm hearing? You want to be buried in this church, Sun Tree? Because, I'll help you do that if you want, but it's going to be hard to bring your body in here. That's where you think you should be. I mean, after you're dead, but just saying.
I'm not necessarily going to disagree with that, lad. Where my body ends up isn't terribly important to me, but it would be nice to know that it's placed here.
Okay. I'm just wondering because you say you want to be with a group of Pelor, be with them and cherish them. Isn't that this place already? You're already doing this essentially.
It is, but not everyone in the world believes in Pelor. There are people here who believe in Bane and his evil. They want to do bad things. And the thing is, when they pass on, well, they're going to wind up where Bane is. And from what I know, it's not exactly the most hospitable of places.
Okay. I don't really get it, but if that's what you believe, go get you. But it's okay if I do some experiments on you as you're trying to understand the tree. Do you touch it? Does the tree release spores that make you see Pelor, or?
All right. Come with me, Gilga. And here's all we're going to do. All you're going to do is just place your hand on the tree, and we'll see what happens. And that's it. Nothing else.
Valeria slowly turns. I'm
Priestess.
surprised that you are back so soon.
It turns out we have an engagement with the Lord by 8 o'clock. So I kind of had to accelerate the plans a little bit. I hope you don't mind.
Of course, I will go below and to my quarters and see if I can fetch those for you.
Thank you. And if there's no objection, my companion here is curious about the sun tree, and I'd also like to see if I can use the sundial downstairs once more.
Of course, you are more than welcome to use it, and you are more than welcome to touch the sentry at your leisure. I will be back, and I will find you wherever you go with your books.
Thank you.
She disappears downstairs.
All right. And I'll tell you what, Gilga. Why don't we
Eh?
touch it at the same time?
I mean, okay,
This
sure.
is gonna be Goga's second experience with this because he did it with the stones as well.
Well, I still don't believe this. So if I roll at disadvantage, I will happily roll with disadvantage. As I touch, someone touch it, be like, "Wow, this is
Well,
good firewood." That's what this
it
feels
may
like. Cool.
not
I'm
necessarily the
touching
same with this.
firewood. I'm gonna touch firewood. Yes, I can use this to fuel my forge.
All right. Ready, Gilga? On 3. 1, 2, 3. And reach out and touch the sentry.
As you both touch it, you see that your palms begins to glow. The bark itself, perfect in white in its shape, and it begins to glow outwards the palm. A voice begins to emanate outwards towards both of you. What's going on?
Greetings
this
again,
tree.
Master Sentry.
Wait, what the? I'm just gonna cuss. What the fuck?
Don't mind my companion there. He is new to this.
I can
And,
feel
this
that
is gonna be-
Paylor has not touched him.
He's not so familiar with the divine elements of the world. He's learning. I'm helping to educate him a little.
I don't think this is divine. Are you a living being by any chance? How is my palm glowing? Is it like a biofluorescent, liquid you're pouring through my hand? Is this through osmosis that I'm be able to glow this? But how does osmosis, reach my hand supplied with this bioluminescent liquid? I don't know. There's so many theories.
They carry with me the property of Paylor with the sunlight as it comes and spreads outwards from my very being to heal any and all ailments.
It seems like Pelor is really loved here. Just saying, was Pelor a real person? I feel like this is based off a real person, like maybe you think this divine energy comes because of historical reasons. What do you think?
Paylor is a god, Gilga. He existed before this world was ever formed. In fact, he
Then
may
how
have
does-
had a hand in forming the world itself.
Oh, does anyone have records of that, like how he built it? Just saying, like.
Oh, when I go downstairs, I'll ask him if he had a divine scribe writing down what he was doing while he did it.
Yeah,
Think
that would be great. That would be
Okay,
absolutely
sure.
great.
Absolutely, Gilda. I'll do that just for you.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, We gotta get some proof here, talking tree is cool and all, but Pelor, I don't feel healed yet. Do I feel healed?
Well, did you have any ailments? I mean, you came in here healthy, so there really probably isn't anything you need done.
I mean, the only ailment I can feel like coming from you is this anger towards me about not believing Pelor. Maybe it's an illness of disbelief.
I'm not angry at you, Gilda. I'm just confused.
Oh. I mean...
So am I.
It's not that confusing. Oh, it is? I thought it wasn't confusing. I just don't believe.
I'm confused as to why you would... Is there anything you both need, or is this just one of those...
Well, I came back to speak with Pelor again, and my friend here wanted to know if... They've all found it rather odd. I was talking to a tree. I mean, I understand it's untree. You do, but they think it's odd. But don't worry about it. But I do want to let you know that we have permission from the Lord to look into what's happening. So, hopefully soon we'll have an answer for you, and we'll take care of it. All right?
Sounds great.
Okay. I'll be heading downstairs, said Sentry. You have a good day.
All right. Farewell. May Paylor's light shine upon you forever.
And you too, Sentry. Step away, and now you spoke with a tree, Gilga.
Yeah, I spoke with the tree. It doesn't prefer divine eminence. Maybe this is like a dryad or some form of druid thing that's going on. I've seen people talk to trees and nature.
This way, Gilga.
we actually knew a character or a person long ago, who talked to trees. Also talked with I think it was a squirrel that wanted to make leather armor. That happens, Doesn't mean it's divine sense, Maybe the tree has a life. We do know they are living beings. Just they don't feel pain.
As you come into the chamber, obviously there's significantly less of these sick and injured. More of new actually are here, kind of laid out on bedrolls, water's being provided, and other sorts of treatments are being given. The orbs are glowing with the daylight spell, providing for the outstretched branches of the sun tree. These are not roots, as they come out of the bedrock and the earth itself, extending into this place, this large chamber.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So I'll cast a prayer of healing for the room.
Okay, so your range is extending as well, but you get 6
Right.
rangers here, so... Okay. So as you extend your hands outwards and you cast your spell, you notice many of them begin to heal from their ailments and wounds. They reach out towards you and kind of grasp their hands. Savior, Savior, thank you. Some of them are saying thank you, Savior, being very fortunate about it as they're being provided. A lot of the initiates are kind of looking towards you with awe and the power that you possess. And you continue on to the sundial.
Just a humble priest, everyone, that's all. Please be well.
And nothing about Palor. That's interesting.
I don't need to mention this about Palor here. It's kind of understood, Gilga.
Oh.
All right. Now, this is what we call a sundial. If I'm fortunate enough, I step up, I get to speak with Pelor. You'll probably just see me stand there for a few moments, looking like I'm talking at nothing. But that's what happens, all right? So just give me a moment.
So it'll be like a normal Tuesday for us. Got it.
Yes. And sigh and step onto the sundial.
Can I not step on a sundial and see Palor? Just saying,
Hands
You know
grasped
what?
in
All right,
prayer.
Gilga, come on up with me.
Okay, sweet.
As you get on the sundial, the figures about have their hands kind of clasped. As they do, they outstretch their hands. They begin to speak all as one. May Palor come to you in your time of need. As the light begins to brighten from the dial, Nothing, you are brought into a place that's not this one, of great light emanating from a golden sun outstretches in the slightly a shadow figure, as it's kind of creating a contrast, but it's still light in its essence. It's just not as bright light. Gilga, you're just there on the dial. It's glowing.
So, Thothig is gone, or is
Thothig's there.
starting?
His body is still there. Eyes are closed at the present moment, and seems to be unmoving in a way. This is similar to an astral projection.
So I'm just gonna I'm not gonna know what's going on. But maybe I'll close my eyes like him and see what happens. I'm just gonna wait. Anything?
I'll kneel before the figure. Holy Pelor, forgive me for intruding again on the same day. We have learned much. We have planned to investigate the crypts here, going underground, to see if maybe that's the source of what's affecting the sun tree. There is one other question we had. Maybe this could be something you could answer. And I'll take out the vial of the water and hold it out. My companions bought this just outside the city walls, and the person who sold it to him said it's water from the Well of the Seven Realms, which we were told that this Damodar went into when he returned, started his nefarious deeds. I'm just wondering if you could verify that it's actually what it is, or if we've been had.
Outstretch the flask. As you do, the lightning itself begins to trace, becoming wild. As it is, the glass begins to shatter. Pelor speaks. Why have you brought that here?
I just thought you could answer a question for us. I'm sorry, should I not have done so?
No. You will not hear from me. Take this as your light. My light is still bestowed. But what you have done cannot be undone. As you see, as the flask begins to crack and shatter, it breaks as the light begins to trace about, creating a shadow in the darkness as it begins to absorb the place and its energy as a voice kind of beckons out. It's here. From Pelor. And you are brought back into this space once more. The light of this dial subsides.
Wait, is that it? Is that all we?
Uh-oh.
Flask is no more with you.
Uh-oh.
My money.
You don't know anything, Song. You don't know anything. So,
Sophie's just standing there at 1,000-yard stare.
Thick. Did you lose your mind over the sun? This light thing is gone.
See, as the
Don't
hands
they-
outstretched clasp when they stand up. Pelor is no longer here. There is a darkness. They begin to kind of move out of the chamber.
We got had.
We didn't get had. What expected was happened. I mean, the reverse. We just brought the old one water to the fucking light god. What'd you expect?
Dothig just runs upstairs and goes back to actually, no, since the roots are here, run up to the roots of the sun tree and touch them.
So they're branches, not roots. So
Branches,
the sun tree
okay.
is extremely large, right? So this is obviously not far down from one of the branches that extends. So this is, it's again, the tree is buried. So these are just branches that happen to extend outwards from the earth that they have uncovered, right? So you get there and the daylight spell of these orbs is functioning, and you begin to run, you go over to the branches.
I touch one.
What's going on?
What have I done, Sun Tree?
I don't know. You see the light from the bark itself at your palm slowly subsides.
No, Sun Tree?
Still here, but I don't think I can heal you anymore.
No, I'm not asking you. I want to heal you. I want to heal what I've done. I made a terrible mistake.
I don't know what you've done. What have you done?
I brought some of the water from the well to Pelor to identify, and it broke, and something came out, started eating the light. Was it? It wasn't Bane, was it?
That is not the work of Bane.
Damn that Damodar. Is this what he wanted? We followed into his... God. I don't know what to do.
Wait. Damodar, what's going on, Thick?
Look at the water! The water's eating the light in Pelor's realm. We shouldn't have done that.
How did water do that?
It's the water. It was water from the well. And we brought it to Pelor. Pelor's probably fighting whatever was in the well right now. That's why the light faded from the room. I can't contact him again.
Wait. If I don't understand divineness very often. I still doubt it, but like you say you received his power from Pelor, right? So if you lost the light, Pelor isn't there anymore. Does that mean you could actually do stuff now?
I walk up to one of the people who didn't get healed earlier. Say it's like assuming maybe this person.
Sure. Outstretch and you reach and you go to heal. Your magic is still there. You're still able to heal. The range of which was empowering this place and the sun tree and giving it is subsiding. So you can no longer have the range extended, and whatever benefits were provided from that are gone. Your healing is there. One of the things that was said within the realm is that the light is still within you.
I can do what I can do. I still have what I can do, but Pelor's no longer connected to this place.
But you can still heal, right?
I just did.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just double checking. That's really interesting. Maybe divinity is internal, spiritual, something that you think about in within? I'm just gonna just write in my notes as curious, not really understanding what just happened because you didn't tell me exactly what went into that room.
At this
Yeah,
point, figure kind
tell
of
you
moves
what
out,
happened.
opening the door. Seems to be Head Priestess Valeria, carrying a couple books. As she makes way towards the table and sets them upon.
Priestess, forgive me.
What has happened?
I've made a terrible mistake.
Nothing can be done that cannot be undone.
I don't know how to undo this.
What has
I
occurred?
wanted Pelora to have a look at something that we found just outside the city, and he told me I shouldn't have brought it. It was supposedly water from the well of the Seven Realms.
So, out of character, it's referred to as Well of the Nine Realms. Just
9 Realms. I'm
just
sorry, I
FYI.
keep getting the
No, you're
numbers
good.
wrong.
You're good. You're good.
Well,
You
water
did
from the well
what?
of the Nine.
You brought that within this place.
What is this well? No one will tell us.
Only the gnomes that study within Felgum truly understand it. Felgum has been brought to ruin. No one studies there anymore.
Lord,
Where did you get your
What?
hands on this water?
Someone was... Gilga, who was selling it just outside the walls? Were you with him?
Yeah, I was with them. I bought it with my own money. You're telling me I lost like more than oh my god, I lost so much money.
Silence,
Than
child.
600.
Coin is of no consequence here.
Hey,
Point is of great confidence. Wait. So you're telling me you entered it, you lost the water. I'm gonna assume I didn't see it.
Gilga, answer the question. Who was selling it?
It was this random guy just on the cart says chosen one, told us we were chosen and something, and we just came in and he offered us this great great potion that would give us great abilities, and he wouldn't tell us what it is, but it was a ticking time clock. He said he'll walk away if we didn't buy it. So me, Wingsong, and Naira decided to put our money together, get this drink so that it could give us great strength. And we thought it would be a good idea, you know? You don't spend that much money over something that isn't good.
Or you do and you get scammed.
I know that now.
Tell the
I don't know
priestess
what would have happened if you
everything.
drank it.
Tell the priestess everything you can about this person. What did they look like?
Do I
How
remember
did
what they look
walk?
like? I know they're hooded, but
Yeah, they were wearing a bluish kind of cloth robe with moons and stars highlighted in white as well as some silver. They were a gnome, and they had a kind of a fair complexion with a kind of bluish golden eyes and brown wavy hair. They relatively unremarkable as far as anything else besides the canvas and the magical nature of it all, and I mean, they referred to you as chosen ones, which was rather odd.
yeah, all that. And they called us chosen ones. You know, we met a great king of the giants, and he called us chosen one, and some wolves they called us chosen one. They helped us out, so we thought third time the charm, right? Obviously they're going to be nice, but there wasn't anything I thought was really weird about them. Does bluish goldish eyes mean anything, or like the robe they're wearing, moonlight, like does that have any meaning to you?
How can I recall what Damodar was wearing when we saw him while fighting Ithrain?
Damonar
he
was
was
wearing a red robe with gold
Red robe,
accents
that's
with
right.
twin gold and red dragons on either side of the
Okay.
vestments. So,
Right. Okay.
this
Totally
article of
sleeping
clothing
things.
resembles that of someone that studies with the stars and moons. Gnomes at Felgim were quite curious about the cosmos, as well as the Well of Nine Realms.
So the gnomes of Felgen. Are they bad in nature? Do they follow Damodar? I mean,
They are
why
not
would they
bad
give
in
us?
nature. They kept to themselves, isolated on the Isle of the Blessed. They granted many safe refuge during the age of the Great Purge, and even fell themselves.
Why would they give us something that they knew would be bad?
I do not know the answer to that question.
You know, this is going to be really bad for us. I do not want to tell this news to Naira or Wingsong.
I'm not gonna hide what I've done. I'm responsible for this. I'm gonna find a way to fix it.
You're not responsible, okay? We could have known this was going to happen. You know, we tried to do what was right. Doesn't Paylor understand that? Paylor should, right? Dothik?
Dothik picks up the books. Thank you, priestess.
You're welcome.
I'm terribly sorry. I will
Child,
make this right.
I believe you will.
I have to chase every gnome, every corner of this continent.
Do not expect every gnome to be in line with Felger. Neither expect them to be of a vile nature.
I'll try.
No, Dothik. Let's not do that. Let's
We
not
must
try to
have
be.
an open heart and spread the light of Paylor. We cannot quench it within darkness or hate. Or we won't be any better than who we face in this great journey of life.
You all right?
I'm going to go ahead and put the books into your inventory. One of which is referred to as the Articles of the Black, and the next book is referred to as the Occupation of the Black Hand. They have just very brief descriptions about what they kind of pertain to, and then as you read them, I will give you the information.
A pamphlet of the Well of the Nine
But-
Realms and what it does.
But Dothik, what instead of trying to, I don't know, go after gnomes, let's meet up back with the party, tell them what happened, and we can see what's going on. You know, maybe the king could tell us what we could do, right, to stop this from happening. Obviously, this is very concerning for all of us. So let's head back. You know, maybe we go to Thonir, we might be able to find something. Maybe we stop one of the dragons and hinder Damodar's plan to help Pelor, you know? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. I'm not sure about divineness, as you well know, but maybe by helping him in this world, we can help him in the next.
Maybe. You're right. Let's go meet the others, Gilga.
All right. I don't want to look around for gnomes, making sure there's no gnomes around, and be well ahead of
Okay.
Dothik. So if any gnomes come around, I'll be like,
Head of Dothik here. Okay, all right. So the rest of the party obviously heading out to the tavern. I'm trying to figure out time-wise. It seems pretty relevant that you all would get there kind of at the kind of same time-ish. So I'm actually going to go ahead and activate the map. I'm going to go ahead and pause it and then explain what you're seeing.
I feel like they probably would have noticed talking to one of the people outside the Sun Cathedral, trying to leave a message for them, and then they walk out as he's there talking.
Okay.
God. Just killed a god.
Just banish the god.
I don't know shit about religion. I just know Cat Lord, okay? So whatever the fuck just happened with Pelor, it's out of my realm of understanding of D&D.
No, you
apparently we fucked up.
Don't really know what it means either. Just that.
I don't think
All I know is that I lost.
None of you should know what happened at this point. So.
Nope. Not even.
I lost 8,600 fucking coin.
Wait,
Still waiting for him to come back and give me my little bottle.
I sort of know what happened, right? Like I know that he talked to Pelor, the vial's gone, and he talked to a tree, and apparently there's no light, and apparently the water was of the 9 realms, and that's it, right? And we're in the world of the 9 realms, that's it.
I think we accidentally just instigated some god war.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to have some Greek
Trojan
war.
horse someone into.
Oh my god, you did! You fucking did!
Yeah, that was so great. Holy crap.
All right, so you're at the
Well played, DM. Anyway.
You're at the crossroads. You're off the map currently as you're making way, and you're grouping together at the crossroads about a block away from the actual tavern and the Stormy Inn. You're hearing marching of sorts happen in the distance, and you see the Commander Ringler Uku hundreds of feet off you at this point on the top of the warhorse, with it seems 3 lines of guard behind. They appear to be kind of marching into the street, and there's people getting almost like pushed and kind of looked at and kind of looked up and down and whatnot. And there's a little bit of a disturbance happening. The tavern is alive. You're hearing faint music coming from in, and the smoke is billowing up from these structures. And that's where I'm going to go ahead and unpause it. Hear the commander's voice. Fan out! Look for any signs. He dismounts the horse, kind of gets off and kind of looks around and pets the horse really quickly and just kind of looks left and right as many of these different people, many of the guard begin to actually fan out, looking into the alleyways and other sorts of positions about the area.
Place is unsanitary. We know it, guys. I really don't want to eat here.
Is that a commander?
No, wait,
Seems like it.
I'll start walking up, and as they're starting to fan out, I'll look towards Commander. I have to fucking read his name. Ranglar.
Uku.
I'll look over to the commander and be like, Commander, what's going on?
Looks towards. Surprised I'm seeing you all here. I thought you might be getting ready. Looks towards behind the backside. Oh yeah, this makes sense.
Wait, what makes sense? I mean, what are you looking for exactly?
Stormy Inn.
Yes, it's right there.
Yeah,
we
this
say?
is
Yes,
what we
yes,
say.
that's
Yeah,
Stormy Inn,
that's
yes.
the inn. Is something
Yes.
wrong?
No, I
Something
mean, it makes
wrong with
sense that you would all be here.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
oh.
We get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here to get ready. But like, what are you doing? Like, what's with all the soldiers? What are you
There's
looking
been
for?
another missing person.
Who went
Halfling.
missing?
A halfling known as John Hallfar runs the greenhouses.
Yeah.
Person with a skill according to nature.
He was seen this morning and left, went into the city, and did not return to the greenhouses for work. John is a frequent of the tavern, as well as has some relations with Strella Forgord. We're here to ask some questions and see if there's any sort of disturbances about the alleyways or any other sorts of things. Looks towards you all. Grim face.
Was he of a higher position in general, or is a greenhouse guy not that important?
John Hallfar was an exceptional cultivator and farmer. Brought many food in Otheba. He is responsible for running all of the greenhouses.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Uh,
That's not
Is-
good.
Soot
Oh.
walks over to the inn and opens the door. Is Strella not there?
Strela's not there.
So we'll just look back to the commander. It's like, it doesn't look like Strella's at the desk at the moment, sir.
Pushes past you both, kind of shoves you in, just continues to walk in, trudging with large boots. Strella Forgord, where are you? Kicks past.
Oh God.
Guard in here. Fan out. Search the rooms. Many of the guard begin to move in. I'm not going to move tokens for this. Just many of the guards kind of go in, beginning to knock onto the doors. You're hearing voices come from some of the rooms that are occupied currently. And they're beginning to be questioned if they've seen Strella lately. And then after a period, they kind of come back. Your rooms, you investigate. Strella's not in there. After a period, coming back,
No.
you need to speak to the commander. Looks like she hasn't been seen for the last 2 hours.
Sounds like you have 2 missing people.
Looks towards you. Snarls.
Why are you mad at
Why did-
us? We didn't do anything.
Why did Strella go missing? I was gonna go talk to her. Oh my God. We gotta go find her.
Yeah, we wanted to ask her about this water.
Seems very
Not really
odd
the-
that you all pleaded to investigate this matter, and now I have 2 missing people.
I know, right? It kind of looks really suspicious on us, like we did something bad. But I know I didn't because I was lazy.
What about this makes it that we would be kidnapping people and go tell the king we're gonna investigate
Trudges and looks
our
at you.
own crimes?
Smells
You took
you.
that hit on the head harder than I think.
It just smells you right now.
Gross.
Oh,
Taking
don't
it
smell
in.
him. That's weird.
I smell good.
Yours is not bathed.
Yeah, you
Sir?
smell pretty normal.
Oh,
We just got back from the crypt in the Sun Tree Cathedral.
What do you have business with the crypt for?
We are
Investigating.
We believe that we
There-
need to look there for further information.
We have some connections, and one of the connections was leading towards the crypt, so we went to ask Crespar some questions.
Smacks the lips a little bit. Pushes past, doesn't say anything, gets back up on the horse.
Did we fuck up, guys?
Hey, a moment, Commander.
No,
What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
whip
no,
out.
we didn't.
I'm gonna whip out Articles of the Black and go to the section labeled Foundations of the Black Rites. Does it describe anything about sacrifice?
Foundations
roll
of the
if you
Black
want.
Rites explains that there are specific sacrificial rituals that have been done by the Black Hand. The Foundations of the Black Rites is the kind of steps that initiates are required to take as they go through the steps and becoming part of the Black Hand. Remember, the Black Hand is an elite level. This is how you come. Part of that is sacrificing and killing people. Specifically those that worship Palor.
We're getting fucked religiously.
Wait, who knows? Maybe it's not a coincidence that it happens when we go and talk with the Lord. Maybe someone's stepping up what they need to do because we're here. It says here in the book that someone to become a Black Hand, they need to sacrifice a worshipper of Pelor.
I'm gonna step into the tavern real quick. Is Crespa here?
Crest was there at the bar, laughing and having a good time. There's currently a bard actually playing inside.
Do I hear this bar?
Hard off.
Yeah, the music is happening.
Oh,
There's a
fuck
bard
yeah.
currently
Immediately,
playing.
after
Got a nice little
talking
loop going
about
at it.
Starlight going missing, Wing Song's trudging over to there. He hears another bard. He's Sussy Baka.
Crest was at the bar, got a pint of ale waiting on
Something's
some
going
food.
on.
Baka.
That's
Well,
so such just looking around and
Commander,
Song
that's
comes
why
in
we
with a
need
grumpy face. Oh no.
So
That's why we need to look in the crypt, Commander. Crypt would be a great place to kill people without really being noticed.
I understand. The crypt is a holy place. Question,
exactly
Crespa.
this other place to corrupt.
Find out what information you can. I ride for the greenhouses. Thomas.
Do we have?
Yeah. You run Stormy in. Oh, okay.
Can we get a badge or something that says that we can do things? You know, because he doesn't want to talk to us because he thinks that we're not important.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we aren't that important, are we?
Well, I mean, if we're going to investigate, you know, something that says, yes, we are indeed investigating this and we have authority of some kind.
Hang on. Paz, 1 second.
Takes the
We'll
cape
just turn
off
around.
the back, rips
There's
it
about-
off, throws it
there's
at you,
about
Paz.
this-
Excellent. I've been knighted.
Take my captain's cape.
There's no need for that. Crespa's actually right inside the tavern.
It's like it's just a big blanket on me.
And
Where's
he's
Crespa's
just
in
gonna
the
turn
tavern?
around.
Crespa's always in the tavern.
Crespa, can you come here?
Crespa's at the bar.
What?
What? What's going on? You see some of the guard kind of shoving and pushing through, and he looks, grabs the pint of ale, slowly walks over. What is happening?
Well,
So-
Crespa, we have some questions that we would like to ask.
Steps outside.
There's questions that we those questions we wanted to ask you earlier are gonna become a bit more pertinent now. There have been 2 more disappearances in town just recently.
Oh, 2 more missing people. Well, I had nothing to do with it. I left the crypt, locked it down like I always do, and I came right here to the tavern. Got my
Why
food,
do you think
my drink.
we
I'm
think
waiting
you
on my
have
food.
anything to do with it?
Just looking left and right.
Well, okay, so we
Incite
don't-
him.
He's just like,
It's just like, is he doing like a shady like left right thing?
no, he's doing more like, why do you think? Because there's a bunch of guard around. The commander's right
No.
there.
we
Just call them out of the tavern.
you might not
Just
be
enjoying a drink.
involved directly, but we have reason to believe that someone is using the crypt to hide what it is they're doing. Hide these missing people. And
Oh, you're
we
telling
have
Crispa?
and we have permission from Commander Renglar.
I'm the captain now.
You're a knight at best.
He gave me his
Anyways.
captain's cloak. I have a captain's cloak. I'm
Enough
a
of this
captain.
foolishness. Crispa, answer the questions. Has there been missing people brought into your crypt? Anybody have recognized John Halfar? You've drank with him. In fact, you've drank him underneath the table several times. And now Strella Forgorn hasn't been seen the last 2 hours.
I need to know where she is, Crespa. Come on.
I don't know anything about none of the missing people. I'm just, again, I'm just here to get my food and my drink, and I don't know what this is all for. I don't know why this is trouble. It should not be finding me like this. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Insight.
Paz,
Does he
your
have any
insight
sort of
13 appears to be
symbology?
telling the truth. Go ahead and roll insight.
Does he have any like symbology on his robes or any sort of like secret tattoo that I might be able to see?
Well, go
He
ahead.
could-
Go ahead and roll investigation then. There, if you're trying to kind of investigate about tattoos and body, different things. So we have an insight of 20. We have an insight of 16. So it appears to be telling the truth. I don't think it appears to be lying.
Oh shit! I accidentally double clicked, but my
Really?
13 doesn't seem to have any sort of markings or anything. What you're able to understand from the 20 is that there is some truth to this and there's some lies in it.
No thing's gonna walk right up to him.
God.
Sir,
Villain era.
now is not a good time to lie. I'm in a rather bad mood right now.
I'm not lying. I swear.
You are lying about something.
So, Vic, let's calm down here. Let's not do anything
Well, it
irrational.
seems like someone's quite angry.
Oh yes,
Commander
You pick
Rangel,
up
are
on
you
that,
going to
'cause I put it on
allow?
pretty
Are you
thick.
going to allow this person to be? I am Chris Villiar. I've been the crypt keeper. My family's been crypt keeper for some time here in the city. We built the crypts, helped found this
Oh.
city. Commander,
Hey,
you're not
hey,
going to just allow
hold
this
up.
person to step.
Let's all calm down. Everyone calm down. It would be much easier if you just give us access to the crypt so that we can investigate. You may be completely innocent and someone is abusing what you have. You may not be, you could be entirely innocent, okay? So just give us access to
you
the crypt and
open-
we could get in and investigate.
You open and close the crypt every day, and you've been watching the people go in and out to do this work. They're expanding the crypt. What have you seen that you're not sharing?
I have not seen anything. Everything's been going business as usual, and no one's been coming in and out. That's been. I don't know what to. Listen, if you all want entry into the crypt, I told you that we have proper hours. You come back in the morning, we'll get it handled. But Commander coming down like this doesn't seem like a good bet. There's a lot of turmoil happening right now. They see you down here in the drift, they're going to be thinking you're picking on common folk and the like.
That everything looks normal. Insight
So-
on that.
Everything looks normal. That is a lie.
Can I tap on Crespa's
You are
shoulder?
picking the wrong person to lie to.
With this, I'm actually gonna expend. I should have done this sooner. I'm gonna expend a charge of detect thoughts from the amulet.
I was gonna do similar things soon.
So as you expend the charge, you're getting all the surface thoughts of everybody about you except for Crespo.
Except.
Mm-hmm.
Accepted.
I'm gonna. The moment I notice that I can't read even his surface thoughts, I'm gonna just cancel the spell there and just like, there's something wrong here. I can't read his thoughts.
Maybe
He's
there's a
hiding something.
limitation.
See, Commander, he's protecting his mind. He
Stand off
is
the
up
horse.
to something.
Commander looks, the crowd beginning to form around, people from the tavern looking out the windows. Listen, I don't understand what's going on with Crespo. Seems like they be fishing, and you be telling lies. Grabs him by the shoulder, kind of begins to fondle around. See this amulet kind of begin to shift from the armor and drop down. It's a very interesting looking amulet. Seems to be in the shape of a diamond, and it's slightly aglow currently.
What's that? That right there.
So it's just gonna lean down
That's
and
on-
pick it up.
Krefka that falls off Krefka?
It doesn't fall off Crespa. It comes
Okay.
out.
Forward.
It comes out
Right.
of the shirt that is underneath the armor because of being
Yeah,
grabbed
Grab
and
that.
wrestled.
Someone grab that.
That looks like a magic item if I've ever seen one.
So if they go reach up, grab it, and pull it off him.
Oh,
And-
that is a precious
it's-
jewel, a gem of my family. How dare you?
As soon as he grabs that off of him, I'm going to immediately get my Schwam out and just start immediately casting Detect Thoughts.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Go.
Okay, so we have Detect Magic. Nair, you just flat casting that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm
the amulet.
aiming at him and the amulet.
Okay, so the amulet appears to be magical. So you're
And
using. So Detect Thoughts, the actual charge of it, it's a lasting effect. Just FYI.
It's.
I
I know,
believe.
but it's concentration.
Okay.
You did say you canceled it, though.
I did say I canceled it. So
Okay, so you said you canceled it. Okay.
I canceled mine the moment I realized I couldn't listen to him, and I didn't want to take a chance of something
Okay.
backfiring on me.
Okay.
That's why I canceled it.
Gotcha. And then Wingsong, you use Detect Thoughts now.
Yeah, he's
I'm
using it now.
using Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Now that the
As soon
amulet's
as the
taken off.
thing comes off of him, I'm going to try to immediately try to see if I can hear his thoughts. Not probe him, but just hear his thoughts.
And
Okay.
Thothig will ask, can anyone read his mind now?
So you
Just
begin to
remember.
detect thoughts outwards. You're beginning to skim Crespa, Iliar's kind of thoughts. And you're getting almost a repetitive of the phrase, Paylor, please help me. Paylor, please forgive me.
I hear him.
What's he saying?
He's begging for Paylor's light to save him from this.
What kind of foolery is this? I do no such thing.
Son, look at me. I'm the one who can grant you that forgiveness, but you have to tell me what it is you're hiding.
I'm not hiding anything at all.
You are lying to me. You've
Telling the
been lying
truth.
to us the moment we started this.
Did I
You
get
know what's
anything?
going on in that crypt.
Your detect magic has given you that the amulet is magical that what Crispa was wearing.
Just that it's magical and like what it came from, what kind of magic or anything?
This type of magic would either be, I think,
I believe it's abjuration.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
abjuration or conjuration. I think it's abjuration is the magic.
Abjuration
It's-
is usually
It's
warding.
like a barrier, like a ward that's been bestowed. Yeah.
You know how I know you're lying? I had a ring that did the same thing this amulet did. Because I had a hammer that was trying to get in my head over and over again. But the moment I put on the ring, it stopped. And now all of a sudden we took the amulet from you. And we know you're asking for forgiveness from Pelor.
I'm not
So
doing.
explain.
Halo loves me. I'm listen.
He is in your head right now.
Hi there. Hi, Crespa. I'm here.
Crespa,
I'm
for
going
your
to
own
telepathically
good.
just say, we
I'm
know
not-
what you think, Crespa.
I'm not
Crespa?
saying nothing. No more
Crespa
words
is-
coming out of my mouth.
I would like to just tap his shoulder and just lean over to him and look him in the eyes and just say, now I can access further information if I really wanted to, but you don't really want to go through the whole process of an interrogation now, do you? You know? So just be honest with me and my friends here before
Roll
anything
an
more ruckus
intimidation
comes
check.
forward.
And as he moves, well, Thothi's
Dude,
going to move closer to him as he does
before I
that
go
to help.
further, does the detect thoughts help out in that or no? Okay.
Um,
Can I?
have
We got the
probe
commander
him.
standing over him too, so maybe that would give
Can-
him help
can-
on it.
Can you get advantage?
You can have advantage. That's fine.
Okay.
I was
Alt,
gonna say, 'cause I wanna
holding
help
Alt
with
is how you do it, right?
Yeah, hold on, Alt and click.
can I,
Yeah.
can I join
I don't
the
have
intimidation?
proficiency, guys, but I'm trying. Oh shit!
It didn't roll with advantage when you got that 20. So
Shit, bro. I
Everything.
Easy.
all right,
got to roll it again.
No,
He's
no, you're
probably
good.
about to poop himself.
All right,
Fuck.
20 looks
Either
towards
way,
you.
that's pretty good, guys.
Begins to sob
That's my
slightly.
first nat 20 in a
Please,
while.
please, I beg for forgiveness. Please do not hurt me, Commander. Please listen. I only did what I had to, and looks left and looks right. Goes to run.
Someone grab him! I'm gonna cast
I'm gonna try to grab him.
Shit!
Grab it.
Fuck.
I'm a lot faster than he is.
Yeah.
Fast as fast. I'm just throwing my body.
All right, I
can
don't need to.
try
I won't have you roll checks. You're all surrounding him. I'm sure one of you
Yeah.
can get a success. And the commander's right there. You begin to kind of grapple and hold. No, let me go. No, please, no. You don't
You could
understand.
escape
You don't get
the
it.
captain, could you?
You
Please,
did you say
you
I
don't
can't hold it in?
understand what's going to happen. Please, please.
Yeah, we will understand if you just talk to us, and maybe we can prevent it.
Looks directly into your eyes. It's already happening.
Well, then we
What's-
need to stop it. Tell us what's going on.
What's he thinking right now? Like
Is
his
it a
surface
black
thoughts?
hand?
Begins to convulse. Foam begins to burble into his mouth as his eyes begin to go white, and blood begins to pour from his ears.
Oh, God.
Lesser restoration on him. Lesser restoration.
Oh
Can I
shit!
stop what's happening?
Lesser restoration does not have an effect on this
Oh
particular.
no!
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
Cure
Wait,
wounds.
wait,
I'm
wait!
gonna cast Cure Wounds. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. Let's see if anything.
Is my
Fuck.
detect magic still in effect, and can I detect anything?
There is some sort of magic that is impacting him currently of an outside source. It seems to be
I'm
influencing
going-
whatever effect is happening.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic. It's not concentration, so I can just go ahead and do it. And I'm going to cancel out the magic effect that she's going to, hopefully she points out.
So you begin to kind of reach out towards. Go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
Fuck me. This is spooky.
Did you get any kind of assist from me? Because I can, I can.
Just dispel magic
There's
is
no
just
assist.
a straight roll.
Yeah.
It's a
You're
roll with just your intelligence check.
You're
Yep.
not successful in your attempt, and as you do, you see Crespillier die.
Son of a bitch.
We need
Lifeless,
to
Hold on.
bleeding.
Thothi's gonna sit there, count to 15. When he hits 15, he's gonna pull out a diamond and cast
Oh my
Revivify.
god.
Oh fuck!
How many times can this guy die? Do you think? Just one, right?
These commanders holding it. What the fuck is happening? Begins
We're
the
just
bodies-
magic, you know?
Begins like
Someone's
almost
trying
like
to kill
settle
him.
down. The convulsions dies, and the commander just like lets go and just like looks, and the guards are like breathing it like really hard, and things are just happening all around. You wait. You cast Revivify.
Can I? And while he's casting Revivify, can I cast Mage Hand just to grab the keys off of his belt now that he's just on the floor?
Yeah, you can freely get the keys from Crespo. That's fine.
Yeah.
And you
This
see
is
as,
insane shit.
as you cast Revivify, seems that there is life coming back, and the eyes that are now there begin to slightly twitch, but he is catatonic.
It destroyed his brain? Oh no.
Holy
They
crap!
cast more than one thing on him.
He's just staring and slightly breathing.
Is there any more
Uh,
magical effects on him, Nayera?
is his detect thoughts still going? His detect thoughts should still be going.
Yeah, its concentration should be going, maybe, hopefully.
Can he hear anything coming from Wingsong? Do you hear anything coming from him?
You know that
No.
there's you can tap into it, but there doesn't seem to be anything. Something has ate the memories.
He has nothing. Is there anything that can probe? Is probing even a
There's no
thing for
conscious
his
thought
brain?
currently.
There's nothing there. He's brainless. It's nothing. No thinking. Nothing.
Alright, we don't have time to waste. We need to get to the crypt now.
But my magic.
Note to end on. He just got freaking lobotomized with magic.
Yeah.
Commander, I think we might need your help.
I think
We need to go.
This is some seriously fucked up shit.
I
I tried my
Way to
best,
put it.
guys.
That's an understatement of the year. Just
it's getting worse and worse.
With that, we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Oh my
oh
god.
my fucking god! What
Wow.
just happened?
What that last half hour from the cathedral on. Holy shit.
Oh, wait.
I thought Call of Cthulhu was spooky. Fucking this guy just died right in front of us.
Holy shit!
His
What a
brain-
way!
He literally melted his fucking brain.
Yep.
Oh
Way
my
to kill a
god.
tree.
And again, well played, Mr. DM, getting me to invade, or assist in invading Pelor's realm.
I just stood there. I'm like, no way that just
It's like-
fucking happened.
It's like
It would've-
I was like, we should just have Varys just identify this and like figure out what it is. And
Oh,
it's like, I'll
wait.
take it to Pelor and figure it out. I was like, I don't feel like that's a good
If
idea.
that was the
but-
plan, I was totally gonna make Varys just give it to me to drink it.
know. There's so many
Well,
like-
considering
then-
what it did,
And
we
then
probably
next week there would have
So-
been a new character because
Exactly, because now you know what would have happened if one of you drank it. One of you would
I
have
still
turned
wanted
into some
to.
kind of eldritch entity.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Seriously,
honest, it might have been better if they fucking drank it instead of giving it to Pelor.
I want to play an
Holy-
Eldritch. You're just like it's an Eldritch abomination.
I am completely dumbfounded. I didn't think that would happen at all. I didn't think that could be a thing that happened.
It happened.
What the fuck?
We
Yeah.
got brain melting, we got gods fighting other eldritch beings. What the fuck? This is not Call of Cthulhu, guys. I thought I was playing D&D.
We've had 2 sessions in a row where we tried to push our luck and it horribly backfired. So
I don't have any
Weird.
luck left. If I had luck points instead of
Yes.
wasting them all on
You
trying
just-
to play well, I
you
could have
just-
saved that guy.
You just lost all your gold too.
Yeah.
I think that's what the most ironic of the whole situation is.
Exactly. Like,
So
never
much.
mind. We just helped someone invade another god's realm. It's like, I fucking go.
I just
That motherfucking go.
that got me. That hit me. That
I
hit me
still don't
really
even.
hard.
Yeah.
Wingsong doesn't even know that yet. He just thinks about dead brain dude. He doesn't know
Sure,
about
didn't
the
even get a
water
chance
yet.
to tell him what happened with it. This happened.
You're gonna probably have to wait until like a week after this before fucking Wing calms down. He's terrified, dude.
Oh, screw you.
I'm
You're
I'm
reading
just-
people's brains and
Hey, exploding them is different from melting them. Okay?
you're reading friendly brains.
all right,
Reading
my
friendly
biggest
people's minds and
codes in your
Hey.
game. Fine.
What was that?
Well
Say it.
played.
Point. There are no cheat codes.
Ah,
Go
shit.
cheat code.
This is
There.
spooky.
So
This is
you
a
all
spooky game.
you all gain 1,370 experience each for role play, asking questions and checks and things.
Having trauma.
Should put you at
Yeah.
29,482 experience total.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that's a small consolation prize for whatever the fuck just happened. Like, damn, holy shit!
I mean, considering what we're about to have to go into, knowing whatever it could be, we're probably about to get a shit ton of combat, and we're not going to get out of combat for a while.
I know.
Guys, can we just have like a long rest real quick? I got like only so many spells.
Wait, guys, sorry.
You better start blasting with those cantrips.
I got one cantrip that does damage. What do you mean? It's
Better
not
make
level
good
8
use of it.
yet.
Better make good use of it.
I
What-
can't
what's that,
hit
Haley?
Fire Blast.
29 what?
29,482, and it's posted in chat, the actual chat log there,
Yeah.
so you can see the number.
And,
Oh my god.
I was going to retain it, and I was like, oh no.
This was
This
such
is
a great session though. Holy
oh my
crap.
god. We went from
And-
being like just talking and having fun, and then all of a sudden gods are dying, and this guy just
You're not
melted, and there's like a magic cult. Like, dude, this is seriously just turning into like medieval Call of Cthulhu.
You
Like,
know what really
fuck.
sucks? We just lost a fucking diamond for Revivify.
I know.
But it was
Yeah,
worth a
I still have
try.
two- I still
It
have
was
two
worth
more.
a try.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But
I
To
feel
be
like
fair, it was
rewards.
worth a try though. I mean, it was pretty smart to bring that out to see if we can try to get info back out.
Yeah,
We can
no,
speak to the
definitely.
dead.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, okay,
yeah.
let him
We-
die.
We don't
But-
have time to speak with the dead. We gotta get
Yeah.
moving.
I know. I was like, we have so much gold right now. I was like, dude, this is going out so well. We're gonna knock this out of the park. And this session was like, I don't think the gold we have is enough. I don't think the progress we have is enough. Like
And
we're
the goal that you guys have.
And
Yes.
yeah.
I'm
All this
actually
time,
like,
you are not expecting some sort of serious setback.
Well, I was expecting that. I was like, okay, the dragon's
was-
gonna come down and attack us.
was-
Not we fucked over Palor. Like we
I
fucked
wasn't
over a
expecting-
god.
I wasn't expecting everything to escalate so quickly.
Yeah.
It really got worse.
I
and worse.
seriously, I mean, I've watched so many fucking Call of
We were-
Cthulhu shits. This is like the end scene of a fucking Call of Cthulhu campaign where they're all like panicking, everyone's going insane. Like, I feel like I should be rolling 3 insanity rolls right now. Like, I should be fucking babbling and killing something. Like,
As I got
fuck.
promoted to captain.
You got promoted to commander. What do you mean?
No, he gave me. It's only captain. He gave me a captain's robe.
You didn't see he caught it in the air and everything.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I'm
Nobody
here
even
just.
acknowledges.
There's
Nobody
so much
acknowledges
shit
it.
I have to absorb
Yeah,
right
I
now.
wouldn't object to like a long rest for my spells. I can
It really
Yeah,
hurts.
see,
Yeah,
you
no thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
you
like-
have spent so many spell slots.
Oh
like,
my god!
I was
I
just
know.
thinking about that. You've done a lot.
That's what's really bad. Like, that's
Pretty
really
sure
bad.
it's
We've done
yourself.
so much today. Like, you
Yeah.
guys have done
One thing
so
I-
much.
But
I haven't
Once it
I
wasn't
haven't
like,
cast this much magic in like 5 days, guys. Fuck.
But what's funny is Dothik did most of his casting just like role playing shit.
Yeah.
And right when it mattered, really mattered. He's like, fuck, I spent all of it.
Hey, he's
Instead of
probably
being a
giving
good
us the
person,
XP
now
right
we're
now.
screwed.
I know. I
He's-
was like, fuck. Oh my
Can
good.
we
Well
get-
played, DM. Well played.
Can we get like 5,000 XP real quick so I can get my
No.
slots back?
I mean, we killed a god. We killed a god. That's got to be worth something, right?
I don't think we killed him yet.
Oh,
No,
we killed a tree. We're killing a
no,
tree.
he's not dead yet.
No, but
The god part
No.
was worth 300
No,
XP,
here's
guys.
what we do: we clear out the crypt and get everyone in the city to clap their hands and say, "I believe in fairies," and
I
Taylor will be fine.
You know, everybody raise their hands up and give their energy to Goku.
That's right. There you go.
Good.
Yes.
and Goku's gonna stand up and be like, "What's going on?" I guess I'm gonna clap. That's gonna be.
This is so spooky.
all right, well, this is hilarious. I need to go, but that's amazing. And it wasn't me for one. And that's
if you
crazy
are-
to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll close out the stream. So if you are watching the stream, thanks so much. We'll be back next week, and take care.
Bye.
Oh my
Bye.
god.